What's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to yet another lo-fi stream. We're gonna be picking back up tonight with some more Project Zomboid. Now, if you were around for the stream last night, you know that we were on an incredibly blessed start here. Like, probably the most fortuitous start to a Project Zomboid run that I've ever had. We I honestly don't even know how to describe like what all we got. I mean, we literally started, we found a car with the keys, which we didn't end up using, but like a car with the keys, we found like a bunch of tools, like we got fully kitted, we found like a poncho, we got all this shit. Everything was going our way. We avoided some like very, very hairy situations. For example, at one point I had a horde of probably at least 100 zombies just like on my tail following me around, which was pretty scary. Now, however, I said that we are probably nearing the end of our guy's stroke of luck because I started to get nauseous last night, right before the end of the stream, and I was like, that's a little weird. And you know, anytime you're weirdly nauseous in Project Zomboid, it usually means that you got infected through stupid means, such as being scratched. And I'm almost positive that's what happened to us. So I tried resting up, I tried eating some food, I tried getting better, and my sickness has progressed. So we're gonna die. Trying to give us some ambient music here. So the question though is, how do I want to go out? I have a couple options here. I thought from like an RP perspective, it would be really cool if I thought it'd be really cool if like we kind of had our guy. All right, what are you doing? Oh my god, did it seriously just crash, bro? What? Give me a sec. This freaking game. Not only does it take like 5 minutes to boot up, which is incredibly obnoxious, but it literally also just crashed. Because I guess I was being impatient and I tried tabbing out of the game so that I could turn on music, and it didn't like that, apparently. So bear with me while we get this started. So, well, while we're waiting, let me talk you through what I was thinking. So I was kind of thinking that we have two options. All right, so option one, we just wander off into a horde of zombies and just let them eat us. Just, you know, embrace the inevitable. Which, okay, that's fine. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're infected. You know you're gonna die. Like, you know, whatever. The second option, actually, I guess there are three options. So the second option is just take the easy out. There's bleach in the basement of the bank that we're holed up in, so we can drink that and slowly, you know, commit GG. However, what I thought might be more interesting from like an RP perspective would be to have our guy write out like a final, you know, like not even a final will, just like a you know, a note like saying, hey man, like this is it for me, and leave a note like detailing like to someone who would come across his body, or well, come across his zombie and manage to kill them, like a note that says, hey, you know, I was holed up here, there's all this like armor, I got a car, I got all this stuff, like here's where it's at. And so then our next character, because I'm not gonna start over fresh, like it takes so long to get started. I mean, we played for probably like 4 hours last night. And here, give me a sec, this is back up, so I'm gonna pop the screen over. Just make sure everything's looking good. Like, I streamed for like 4 hours last night, and you know, it was a lot of effort to get to where we were at, even though we were very, very fortunate with kind of how things played out. So I definitely want to keep the world. I want to keep this map going. So we're just like, when we die, we're just gonna start a new character. So I thought it'd be cool RP if I have like a totally different like character, and we, you know, obviously I know where the hell my guy's gonna die, so we go there, find a zombie, kill him, find the note, and then make our way back to the base. It's kind of like the scenic route to get to our destination. I think it'll be interesting. Hopefully this game launches. It doesn't like that it has like 100 mods loaded, which really isn't even that much. Oh no, PvP is enabled. Yeah, here's our guy. He's in a bad way. Also, what's up, Cake? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you there. All right, so I don't need to crouch anymore. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop all our shit on the ground. Drop all of our stuff on the ground. I think let's leave the hunting knife. We'll keep the, well, okay, because there's some things that I think would be beneficial to like have on us for our other guy, assuming we can get back to him. So we're gonna take the gear off. I don't want all the gear to get ruined. Take that off. We'll take the holster off. We'll leave the belt. We don't need this feather. Take the gloves. Drop the fanny pack. Drop the t-shirt. I mean, we really don't want any of this armor because we're gonna die anyways. Always keep the key ring. Keep the watch. We'll keep the bag. Yeah, the bag's got some decent stuff in here. Actually, let me, how soon am I gonna die? I'm actually in really bad shape. Fuck it. We're gonna drop everything from our bag. Hopefully another survivor doesn't roll up here and like steal our shit. I don't know if the NPC survivors can do that or not. Now another thought I had. Well, it's fine. So we got hella pens. Take this terrible pen. Take this terrible notebook. Actually, we'll take a sheet of paper. So part of me, I thought of driving the car out. I don't know where we're gonna spawn. The trailer park isn't always the spawn. Down here is where we spawned. I have a feeling we're probably gonna spawn in this neighborhood over here. So maybe I'll drive the car down to here, which is like a doctor's office. I mean, I haven't cleared any of that stuff out, so it's not great. I mean, we'll see where we can get. We gotta write something. Draw on paper. Did I do anything? Read map. That did nothing. Okay, never mind. Bad idea. Piece of paper. Stupid idea. Dog, please. We'll grab a notebook because I know that we can write in a notebook. So I'm just gonna say. Alright. We got it. Let's hop in the car. Let's get the hell out of here. Game's gonna freeze. I'm gonna keep my health bar up just so I know. Come on. I need to figure out my route to get down here. So we'll go out, we'll go down the road, go down this way. There's a generator over there. You know what, we'll park at that little food shop. See if I can make it down that way. I really hope we don't spawn over by the over by that neighborhood, because there was a house alarm that went off not too long ago. Like kind of towards the end of last stream, the house alarm went off. So my concern is that there's a shit ton of zombies on that side of town. I really need to get rid of this mini-map mod. It's okay, but it's kind of ass. Actually, I think back there is probably where I wanted to pull off. No, you know what? We're not going to go down that far. Plus, I don't want to attract any more of these idiots. Ooh, there's a grill. Nice. Get out of here, bozos. Oh, wait. Shit, you know what? We're gonna keep that gear on us. And we're gonna do what we can to clear out some zombies. I don't know if this spear is any good. I picked it up last time. This spear is ass. So I'm getting spear damage, or spear experience, not much. So I was getting spear experience, but it swings like it's like a short blade, low-key, maybe a long blade. Also, I forgot to bring the bleach, so we're gonna have to go out like champions. I thought I heard a TV in here. TV, you gotta chill out, dog. Might as well read a book. It's my last days. Look, I'm a speed reader. I'm a king. I'm a little hungry. Nothing like a bowl of orange jello topped off with some almond milk. Maybe we'll pull through, you know? We might be able to recover from this. And by recover from this, I mean there's literally no shot. I have been debating, and I don't know how we're going to do it, because this is going to require like a complete rework of my build. But I was low-key considering maybe trying to pick up, what is it, like super immunity or whatever. There's a perk that basically makes it so that you can die. Like if you are going 90 miles an hour and crash into a tree, like you can die, but you can't die from zombification. Which is honestly, like, I mean, the zombification's fine. It's just really annoying to like lose a character because you got bit. It's even more annoying when you lose a character because they got scratched, which is what happened here. I was gonna see if there's a way for me to turn that off in sandbox. I don't think that resets the world. Maybe it does. I don't know. Well, we probably won't mess with it. We'll probably keep it the same. I mean, my guess is that, like, if I create an instance of the world and I play as a character and die, and then after dying I choose, like, hey, I want to keep, you know, I want to have another character on this world kind of deal. Like, you just pick, like, continue with character or whatever. I'm wondering if by doing that, it, like, keeps, I mean, it definitely keeps all those new characters on here, but I'm thinking that, like, each new solo run instance creates a new map, because, like, obviously, like, I've done other solo runs on here, and, like, the bank I've built up before, so it's clearly, like, not in the same save. But you can definitely, like, there is continuity when you die and create a new character, so I'm interested to see how that plays out. Also, dog, I am not dying nearly as fast as I should be. Damn, you know what I should have did? Which... Did I didn't... Guys. Oh no, maybe it's fine. Okay, I left the book in the car. The book that I wrote, I think I left it in the car. Which, like, on one hand is kind of ass. Let's see if we can get in here. I hadn't done this before, but I have a mod that lets you write all your skills down in a book. There's probably no shot that there are any notebooks or anything in here. No. There's a trumpet. I don't know what to make of this sphere, this spear. Like, it's okay, but it's kind of trash. I'm really not thinking there's gonna be enough time. But on the off chance that I can find a notebook. Well, actually, I don't think it matters, because I don't have, I think you need wood glue, and I don't have wood glue. So, forget it. Oh, there we go. I'm wearing new clothes and they didn't bite me. Still having great luck, even when we're dying. Dog, what are you doing? It does suck because our new character is going to have to start over. Like, at least skill-wise. Hopefully we can get hooked up with enough stuff, like, right away that we can, get friggin' bodied, you idiots. You're trash. I am exhausted, though. Gonna eat another meat stick. Delicious. Man, you know what? I was gonna have our guy take the easy way out, but he's going out like a G. He's not messing around with these zombies. It's probably our last stand. Oh, that's it. Damn. R.I.P. Alright, I didn't really think that through, because now he's probably going to be chilling with a fuck ton of zombies. I should have left him in a building. Just let him bleed out, but... Alright, on to the next one. Let's, So So I kind of, like, I want to keep the same build. I really like this build. I've ran this build on like literally every single playthrough I've done. The issue is gonna be is there not super immunity on here? Huh. Or am I maxed out? Can I not have... Huh. I thought for sure that I had that, that I had that ability, because it's like a 12-point ability or something like that. Huh. Okay. Whenever you are reduced below 15% HP or dragged down, you're healed to full HP. Cure zombification. Man, I've gotten thick skin before, but it kind of sucks. Change to not being injured by zombies. Well, let's see. If we pick that up... Oh, wait. I didn't pick up what I dropped. I want handy. Yeah, I definitely want handy. Let's see if there's something that we can pick up for 8 points. Sore legs. Legs begin to hurt while walking, running, doing finish, or stomping. No. Broken leg is a pain. Alcoholic is going to suck because it's hard to source alcohol. Easily scared and likely to scream aloud if panicked. Could start as underweight. See, I don't think that thick-skinned is worth it, honestly. Well, since I don't have the super immunity or whatever, we're just gonna forget that idea. And just gonna keep it going. Let's see. Go with my other guy, Sensuku Uchira. Except he should have a let's give him a chin strap. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, round 2. Let's see if it makes a difference. And yep, we started where I thought we were gonna start. That sucks. Okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just not super ideal. Okay, I think I keep my map though, which is really nice. Fuck. I should have parked the car down here. I should have. I knew it. I had a feeling in my gut. I'm like, we're gonna spawn down here. I didn't listen to my heart. Oh man. And I was kind of wandering up here, so we've got a long ways to go. All right. Well, first things first. Let's see if we can get some clothes. I don't like that this window is already broken. Of course, there's already fucking zombies outside. Alright, shit up there. Well, we got some booty shorts, some boots, and a t-shirt. Better than nothing. A comb, some hair dye. Crossword puzzle and a pen. Foraging, I don't know if I had foraging too or not. We're gonna have to get the fuck out of here. Is that window not broken? Is that guy stupid? I'm gonna take that. Yeah, okay. I getcha. The booty shorts, man. Imagine waking up. You wake up, it's the zombie apocalypse. Oh, fuck, there's a lot of guys out there. Oh, fuck. Imagine waking up, it's a zombie apocalypse. What is that? I will take the gun case. Put some actual pants on. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, and we got a backpack. Nice. And we got a Game Gear, and we got an Atari. Hell yeah. Beta blockers, the pipe wrench is huge. Toothbrush. I think denim jeans are probably better than regular pants. Okay, let's hope we don't break a leg. Alright, we're chilling. Okay, I'm thinking... Just gotta double check. If we keep running straight, it's pretty much gonna lead us right where we need to go. Of course, there's a bunch of fellas. Oh, we got a clown. Hey, I want your balloon. Come here. Come on, climb over. Nice. Give me that balloon. Give me those gloves. Alright, so we just gotta go down the side road. Hell yeah, I don't know what that key goes to. I know we have melee weapons. I don't know if we have tailoring. Oh yeah, fanny pack, throw that on the back. See if I can't lose them in the trees. This is when it's a good idea to use the walk to command. Because you can literally just like walk through the trees and you're chilling. Alright, we're coming up on the trailer park. Man, this music is like fucking spot on right now. Can you guys hear the music? Alright. Just supposed to be setting like a little bit of ambience. Yeah, you can hear it? Alright, sweet. This is just a random like dark ambient playlist on YouTube. Like, don't get me wrong, the music in this game is good. But I just feel like this kind of stuff like just sets the tone so much better. Like it's just like totally dismal and depressing. You're just like, man. It just puts you on edge like the whole time. There's our guy. Alright, we'll try and take this the smart way. Try and pick them off one by one. Dry myself off, I'm sweating. Nice, we aggroed him. Come here, buddy. I'm sorry it has to be like this. I know this isn't what you wanted. Hell yeah. Alright, that spear was kind of ass. I'm just going to leave it. Now, I'm going to try and take my old body back. Oh, shit. What happened to my knife? Do not want to lose my knife. It's literally the only weapon that I have right now. I guess it's because I'm picking my guy up. It's like picking up a generator. I think we might have just switched playlists. Okay, where I parked like right up here, right? Yeah, we're just on the other side here. You know, I would say for all intents and purposes, we've gone through here without a hitch. It's going really well. Don't let me talk too much shit. That's what I said last time, and look at where it got us. Alright, my guy is mega thirsty, so let's just grab a drink. Mac and cheese. Oh, we're gonna eat all this pasta raw. Hell yeah. Can you tell is my temperature low or high? I guess my temperature's high. Because I got a ton of layers on. Because I have a fur coat on. Probably do not need the fur coat. Well, actually, I didn't realize it's the only arm defense that we have, so we'll pick that up. That'll be nice. That'll be nice in the winter if we can maintain it. All right, hell yeah. Let's grab all this shit. I'm gonna put that. Put the gun case in my pouch. Now we're chilling. Why the fuck am I queasy? Oh, I think I'm queasy. I'm queasy because I ate too much. Oh my god. I was gonna say, are you kidding me? I didn't even think we got scratched. If that queasy sticks around, I'm gonna be pissed. This is gonna turn into a RimWorld stream real quick if we die again from being queasy. Where the hell am I going? I'm going the wrong direction. Cigarettes? Don't mind if I do. Some magazines, some matches. I don't know what happened to my fanny pack that I was wearing. Alright, well, this guy's not going anywhere, but I'm gonna bury his body then, since we managed to get him back here. He's not going anywhere. Alright, so long as no fucking zombies are up here. We are chilling, guys. We did it. We made it back. Alright, put that key on my keyring. Now, the annoying thing is going to be getting myself suited back up. And oh, Majestic Zebra, thanks for the follow. Also, if any of you guys noticed it there with that that follow, so I had, on yesterday's stream, I had a different little animated avatar going on there down in the corner. So I'm using a new one today. This is the Undead Mage. It's got some cool animations there. So he is actually from this company. I'm gonna shoot a link here. Called Live Spirits. So they are basically, they're a small little company, but they're starting up. They are making these little animated avatars, right? Which pretty much they are set up in the program to react in real time to different viewer events. So, you know, first time chatter, you saw that little like fire spell with the follow. You know, there was that ice barrage, which was kind of cool. And there's a couple other ones. So I would say definitely click the link, check them out. If you're a streamer and you're looking to spice up your overlays at all, I think they're going for like a subscription service. I think it's like $5.99 a month they're looking at. But they were just telling me today that they actually are starting like a 5-day free trial thing. So if you are a streamer, if you are interested in just trying them out, seeing if you like it, they do actually have a free sprite on their site, which was the one I was using last night, which is a little like floating, like blue floating eyeball with like these really cool like flames going off of it. But yeah, they're pretty sweet. So if you stream, check them out. If not, just enjoy them. It's something new I've got here. I actually really like it. I think this Undead Mage is like one of the coolest ones they have. They do have a couple others on there. They have like a cool looking like elf ranger. They have one that's like an orc, like warrior. So yeah, they got a lot of cool stuff. Check it out if you're interested. But yeah, how you doing, Majestic Zebra? Is this your first time tuning in? Are you a big Project Zomboid fan? I only got into this game like last fall, but I think I got it in like November. A couple buddies and me set up like a private server we were playing on, which was a lot of fun. We actually did a ton of shit. I actually, on that server, I turned this into like a whole base, which is what I'm trying to do right now. My main drawback, I actually have two big pain points right now. I don't have a crowbar and I don't have a sledgehammer. I know where I can probably get a sledgehammer. I don't know exactly where to find a crowbar, although the places I'm thinking of checking for the sledgehammer, I'm pretty sure have them. But I need a crowbar to get into the places that have all the tools. So I am just kind of out of luck until I find myself a crowbar. So I need to start roaming around, which was what I was about to do on the other guy. So if you were here when you saw me dropping off that corpse downstairs, that's the body of my first character on this world. We had the misfortune of getting scratched by a zombie at some point, which I didn't realize, and then we died because we got scratched, and I guess it was the like 10% chance that it was infected. So that's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. So now we're back here, we're back at it. I just need to re-gear myself because I picked up a bunch of crap along the way. Just kind of reading all these magazines that I picked up. Oh, it's your second time tuning in. Sweet. You still new to the game, and you still die a lot. Yeah, dude, trust me. It is tough. It is tough getting started, especially like when you're brand new to the game. You don't really know where anything is. There's still a lot of this game that is like foreign to me. I have pretty much, like, we're in Muldraugh right now. This is Rosewood, I think. So like when my buddies and I played, we pretty much only explored this area. I've never been up here to Louisville. I think this is Riverside, maybe. I don't know that I've ever been up there. So there's still a lot that I don't know. But like as far as like the basics for survival, I kind of like know how to get started now. When I first started, I was like, dude, I don't even know where to begin. You know, you're like, I need so many things. I have nothing. You know, I need to get weapons. That's still like a big thing that I struggle with is finding like decent weapons early on. Sometimes it just comes down to dumb luck, but like I don't know. That's always my biggest struggle is like until you find like, you know, a crowbar or like a fireman's axe or one of those weapons that has decent durability and does a lot of damage. It's like, you know, you're basically just like chewing through like forks and bread knives and like if you're lucky maybe like a hunting knife. You know, but not really the stuff that you need to fight off a whole horde of zombies. So, yeah, hopefully watching me, you can maybe pick up a couple of tips to help you get started. I mean, I'm like pretty much, I'm like only like one step removed from basically spawning into the game. We did find this base. We did kind of manage to clear out this area. I think it was just kind of dumb luck. This is where yesterday, I don't even remember what happened, but I pretty much picked up a horde like in this area and drug them all the way down to like here. And picked up way more zombies and then I somehow kited them around and like got rid of them. I literally have no idea how I did it. Like they were seriously on my ass for like 10 minutes. It was crazy. And I just kept walking. Like, there were a couple times where I was like, you know what, I'm just going to give in. Like, I'm just going to turn around and let the horde have me. And then I was like, you know what? They're not catching up to me. Even though they're right on my ass, they were, like, grabbing at me, but I was still walking. So they weren't pulling me down. I'm like, I'm just going to keep walking. I'm just going to keep jumping over fences. My guy was, like, dead tired. Like, I was starting to get drowsy. He was completely fatigued. So, like, I literally could only walk. Like, I couldn't sprint. I couldn't fast walk. I was just walking. It was a very hairy situation. So hopefully we can avoid getting ourselves into a similar predicament with this guy. All right, the annoying thing I'm doing right now is just kind of unloading all the shit I picked up. It's actually cool that I got a Game Gear because I actually have a Game Gear game. So if you let me actually show you. This mod is super cool. I forget what the mod's called. Oh, video game consoles. It's literally just called video game consoles. But you just need batteries for some of these handheld ones. And I think you need a TV to play the other ones. But you literally just start playing it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. That was actually really quiet. Sometimes it's a bit louder. It could just be, excuse me, it could just be the game. Here, let me I don't know if you guys can hear that at all. It plays like I don't know if it's always the theme song, or I think it is always the theme song to whatever game it is, but they have so many in here. They have it's a lot of retro stuff. So like you got your Game Gear, Super Nintendo, you can get like an NES, you can get an Atari, and you can get a Game Boy, like an old school classic Game Boy, which is pretty sweet. So I'm gonna switch playlists just for a sec. Yeah, this game is crazy learning curve. It's very punishing. Streams help learn some quick tips for sure. Yeah, dude. I mean, sometimes you just gotta watch. Like, I really only got started with this game because I just watched, like, a bunch of those, like, 300 days in Zomboid or, like, 100 days in Zomboid videos on YouTube. And, like, I don't know, just picked up, like, a couple little tips. I mean, when I started the game, I had, like, no idea what I was doing. Especially when it came to, like, setting yourself up for survival. Like, that was something I neglected a lot. Because when I first started, I was just terrified of zombies all the time. I was like, dude, I don't know. Like, I have nothing to fight them with. I'm just so scared of getting eaten. And I don't know. Once you start getting used to the combat, like, you realize you can literally just kite zombies around theoretically forever. You kind of got to, like, learn to position yourself well when you're kiting them. But, like, for the most part, it's not too difficult. The issue is when you start getting them from, like, different directions and you don't see them, or you start, like, tripping over fences and stuff. That's when it starts being a problem. But let's see here. I'm just going to keep talking and walking in circles if I don't start unpacking this stuff. So give me 1 second here. I think we brought everything in. I think I read all the magazines. I do probably want to read some of these books, but it also isn't super urgent right now. Actually, the only thing I'm gonna read a book. I want to read shit, there are actually a lot of books I want to read. Let's read Nimble for now. Usually you don't read this fast in the game, like in the base game. So I am playing with a bunch of mods. Like, I know I've shown like a couple, but I have like probably like a little over 100, probably like 120 mods that I'm running on here. I'd say for the most part, a lot of them are quality of life mods, but there are some that like this mod. This book I'm reading is not in the base game. It's a modded book. So it's nice though because you can like right click it, and all these mod books have multiple chapters. So like this book is athletics, but it's for there's a chapter for both nimble and for sprinting. There's also a book called like sneaking, or some, I don't know if it's, I think it might just be called sneaking actually, but it obviously levels up sneaking. And then there's a chapter for light-footed. There's this one, melee weapons. You can open chapters. They have one for literally every type of melee weapon, including maintenance, so all of your combat skills. And then all the crafting ones, those are the base game ones. That's like, you know, forging and stuff. Glass molding that's actually from a mod, so this book is from a separate mod. Guns, you can level up your gun skills. That's from a mod too. I don't really have any big overhaul mods, I'd say. I'd say for the most part, the gameplay is still fairly vanilla. There's items that are added in. There's some mod weapons and armor, stuff like that. I try not to lean on them too heavily. Like, I try to play as vanilla as I can. Alright, let's see if I can put all this stuff in here. I'm going to keep this pouch, but I'm going to get rid of this big hiking bag. I can upgrade this and make it better, but I actually already have another bag that I had upgraded. The one chilling over here on the floor, which is really nice. But yeah, this game does have literally like every mod imaginable. Like if you picture a mod, like there's literally a mod that I have installed that like is kind of annoying now, but I installed it just because I thought it was funny. That every single TV, every like VHS that you play, every TV show you tune into is anime. So it literally shows a little anime like a GIF basically like on the TV screen, and all of the dialogue is in Japanese. I think they're all like cuts from like different animes that they just kind of like pulled and then strung them all together. But I just thought it's just like funny. Like that's such a random mod. Like there's mods for like dancing. There's mods that like so you can play instruments. Like just like I don't know, really just random, but like honestly really cool mods that just kind of like make the game more immersive and honestly a little more fun. Alright, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. So this fanny pack, I picked up all this crap on the ground. Man, that's a lot of junk. I think those were all in my pouch, if I remember correctly. Also, like this is a mod item, Quiet's pouch. I don't know who Quiet is. Whatever this remod by Huan Zi or Huan Shi, it has like, here, I'll actually, let me show you it, because there's a special tab in the crafting menu for it. It's under Businessman, yeah, under Businessman. So these are all like items, I guess, that are themed from other video game characters. I don't know who Quiet is. I don't know if she's from like Silent Hill or oh god, what's the other one? Resident Evil. She might be from that. Some of these are random, like you can wear like a bunny suit. The boss, I don't know what these are from exactly. I actually have had these gloves before, and like the sprite just like wasn't there. So I couldn't even see what they looked like. But like if you ever played like Little Nightmares, like this is the yellow poncho that the little girl wears in the first Little Nightmares. This dark hoodie, I'm pretty sure is the Organization 13 hoodie from Kingdom Hearts. There's like Tifa, so you got all the Tifa stuff from Final Fantasy VII. There's some other like miscellaneous things in here, and then they do have like these. I think these are Resident Evil Jill. I don't know what that mask is. Looks kind of cool. Then you got like random pouches and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, so like the mod bags though are super nice because like this one, Quiet's pouch, if you see, it has, first off, it has a really high capacity, which is really nice. Like that's the size, same capacity as like a large backpack, I think. It might be a little bit more. But the important thing is that the encumbrance reduction is 100, which means that you know, normally when I have a bag, like let's say this big hiking bag, right? So I have encumbrance reduction by 80. So that means that I can put 22 pounds worth of items in that bag, and the cost it will have on my overall carry weight, because this on your main inventory, my like overall carry weight max is 21. So with the big hiking bag, I can store 22 pounds worth of items in it, and the weight of those items will be reduced by 80. So like, just to make it real simple, like let's say that the capacity, the max capacity was 20. Okay, so I had, or no, that doesn't even matter. Let's say I have 20 pounds worth of items in that bag. They are only affecting my overall weight by, let's see, 20, what is 20% of 20, I guess would be 4, right? So even though I have 22 pounds worth of items or 20 pounds of items in that bag, it's only putting 4 pounds towards my overall carry weight. Now the nice thing with this bag is it's 100% encumbrance reduction. So that means that I can store up to 39 pounds worth of stuff in there, and it has 0 impact on my overall weight, which is insane. I've literally you can put like a refrigerator in, well, maybe not a fridge. I think the fridges are 40 pounds. But like I can take a whole water cooler, because they're usually 30 pounds. I can put a whole water cooler in this pouch, and it doesn't impact my overall carry weight at all. Like it has no effect on my overall encumbrance. So those are super nice. Those I try to stock up on. I completely neglected to mention this, but like if you look here, like let's see, this pouch it said cost 2 yellow jewels. So with this mod installed, when you kill zombies, there's a chance for them to to drop either like yellow jewels. There are green jewels. I don't know if there are any red jewels in here, but there are red jewels also. I think you can exchange them for either green jewels or yellow jewels, something like that. But basically, you can collect these, and then it can let you buy modded items, which I thought is kind of a cool concept because, like, it's not just the simplicity of, like, oh, I installed a mod, and, like, oh, now I have all this cool shit. I got these cool bags, these cool weapons or whatever. But you kind of have to, like, earn them a little bit. Like, you have to go out and fight zombies to be able to get those cool weapons or to get those cool, you know, like, armor pieces or bags or whatever. So it's cool. It's, you know, on one hand it is making the game a lot easier, but like also you're still working for it, you know. And honestly, this game would be way more tedious if like I couldn't store an entire tree's worth of logs in my pocket. You know, when you're trying to craft stuff, like being able to have all that shit like readily available is super nice. Okay, I want to see how I'm doing protection-wise. So I don't have anything on my head. I'm not wearing socks, I think. Our gloves are chilling. Everything else, we actually have pretty decent protection here. I need to find a... fuck, that's almost full too. Oh, nice, more cigarettes. I desperately need to find a crowbar. Because until I find a crowbar, there's just really not much that I can do to progress. At least with this base. Once I get a crowbar, I can start like breaking into I can start breaking into storage units and stuff and start getting myself hooked up with like actually decent tools and weapons and stuff like that. Why did we just... Okay, I didn't like that. I don't know why there was that... why there was that violin screech. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any wood glue, which is kind of annoying. Let me pick all this stuff up. And then, of course, I have all of my clothes on the ground, so this is gonna maybe overburden me. Okay, hey, our nausea went away, so that's good. I thought we were gonna get screwed again on that. All right, let me... Where's that bag? Where's my backpack? Dog, please. Okay, that actually didn't do too much. We're gonna wear the gas mask. I'm gonna put on the... Actually, unequip that. Put on the holster. Unequip that bag. Hopefully I can put it back on right away. Fanny pack. This is my fanny pack. Put that on the front. It's kind of stupid, but I have a very particular order. See, and that's... I don't know why that's jacked up like that. The very particular order of the way I like to have like my bag slots. Yeah, what's up, Mooney? Play this with you soon, for sure, dude. I mean, we're gonna have to convince Squilliam to boot the server back up and play with us too. Yeah, man. Thanks for popping over. Hope you're doing well. All right, so this is there's too much stuff in this bag, so that's the one downside I've noticed with these bags. Is like if it has a certain amount of weight in it, it literally will not let you pick it back up. Which I don't really know what the point of that is, but it's kind of annoying. So now we can put it back in our pockets. And I took all this stuff off the desk. Oh, I got so much sorting to do. Oh yeah, I had this feather for some reason. because I picked it off of some zombie. I don't even know what it does. Let's wear our poncho. I forget how this vest was. This vest did have a hole. See, because we have this, oh, where the hell is it? Did I take it off? I'm confused. Did I take off the fur coat? I did not take off the fur coat. Oh, I'm fried. Let me take that off. That's going to be real nice in the winter, so I kind of don't want to jack that up. I'm going to store that over here because I'm going to totally forget about it. Fur coat. Apparently baggy jeans are better than what I have. Yeah, those are in great condition, so we're going to replace our denim jeans. Throw those over here. Gonna re-pierce my nose. Gonna throw on this hat. I think these boots are actually pretty good, so we're gonna wear those. Let's throw on these dirty socks. My bulletproof vest. This t-shirt has holes. We're not gonna actually. I'm just gonna rip that. I'm gonna put this fanny pack on the ground, and we're just gonna loot these. Actually, put the ring in there. I don't know. Can I wear this on? Yeah. See, so this pouch that I have is taking up one of my fanny pack slots, which is fine because like the fanny pack, you can only carry one weight worth of things, and it only gives 50% reduction on it, so it's really not like it's nothing amazing. We'll put that back on. Let's see about some of this stuff. Let's throw the duct tape in here. This junk in here. That's right. That's gonna be our main melee weapon. That metal bar. We'll throw another one in here as a backup. We got like leather strips and stuff. We're gonna throw those in here. Throw the sheets in there too. I don't know that I ever read the Rosewood map. No, actually, I think that I did. Alright, I don't want to read all those books. Of course, it's almost nighttime, which is annoying, so maybe we will read the books. I don't necessarily want to venture outside while it's nighttime. At least not right now where we like don't have a crazy amount of stuff. Let's see. I put another knife on my hotbar just in case we need one. We'll put the hammer on the other one. Wrench we can throw in our bag. I can't fit anything else in there. We'll put our can opener in our bag. I don't want this CD. These over here. That's my guy mega stressed. Actually, we're gonna read one of these books because he's bored and stressed and sad. There we go, that helped. He's also fiending for a cigarette. Rosewood map. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that we found a balloon. I love having the balloon on. Canteen's really nice. We'll put the water bottle in the backpack. Smoke a cigarette. I probably don't need to crouch anymore. Damn, I still don't have... I don't have a long sleeve. I don't have any protection on my forearms, I don't think. Yeah, I have no protection on my forearms. That is not ideal. I'm gonna pad up this firefighter jacket, and we're gonna put that back on. I mean, it's not gonna do us much good. It will. Let's see. Our left forearm will give us okay protection. I mean, right now we have none. I don't know where I'm pulling ripped sheets from, but we'll pad the rest of this with ripped sheets. Getting your tailoring up is a really good idea. The higher your tailoring, nice. Neck, everything's covered. It's just that right forearm is gonna do us in. I already know. But yeah, the sooner you get your tailoring up, the sooner you can start really like you can start padding all your stuff, which gives it extra like defense, which is really nice. It's still not. I mean, it's not ever gonna make you completely immune to getting bit by a zombie, but it can, at the very least, like it'll basically like reduce the chance significantly that a zombie like biting you or trying to scratch at you is actually gonna penetrate and do any damage. There was like a video I watched on YouTube of a guy who was just kind of like showing how good tailoring is, like when you get up to like tailoring 10. And he had like completely padded all his shit with like leather strips or whatever. So he had like plus 15 to all of his defenses on like every single like limb for each piece of clothing. So it all stacked up. And he like went out and just stood in a crowd of zombies, and it took them like 8 grab and bites to finally like penetrate, you know. So that's, even that still is like not a ton, but when, you know, hopefully you're only struggling with like, you know, fighting off getting bit like 1 time, you know, maybe 2 or 3, maybe if you're really bad down, you know, getting like 4 or 5. So yeah, having high tailoring is super nice. That's probably something that I'll try to grind pretty extensively. One thing that's like, it makes it easy to grind it is like you can obviously like zombies that are on the ground, you can take all their clothes and you can rip them into ripped sheets, which is really nice because you can use those to pad your stuff. They're not great defense. It doesn't give the best padding from ripped sheets, but they're essentially an infinite supply of them, so you can like, you know, you can just keep like patching and unpatching the same piece of clothing. It's always good to have a piece of clothing that has a lot of like a lot of slots on it. I think these ponchos are actually really good. I didn't realize how much these were, but these ponchos I think might be one of the best ones. Another one is there are mechanic jumpsuits, and there are overalls. I think the mechanic jumpsuits might also have forearms that you can patch, which makes them really good. But you basically just like patch these, and then when these are all patched, you remove them all, and you just keep doing that. I think you do consume some of the materials. I don't know that you consume all of them. I haven't been able to tell, like narrow down how much you actually consume, if any, when you're unpatching and like repatching, but it still, it works out pretty well. Sorry, let me drink again. Actually, I'm just going to fill all these water bottles. I always like to have a plethora of water bottles on me. Like, honestly, an excessive amount of water bottles. It might seem like a little weird to have so many, but when you get caught out by a bunch of zombies somewhere and you're wandering around, like when my buddy and I got we went on an adventure into the Louisville prison, or what, I guess not Louisville, but whatever, the Kentucky State Prison. And it was like right after the water and the power went out. Like literally we got there and the water and the power went out, and I brought like 2 water bottles, and we were stuck in this prison for like 2 full days because it was like we were just completely lost. It's a total maze. It's like a labyrinth. Like you got real tight corridors and stuff. There's like hundreds of zombies in there, and I was literally like dying of dehydration the entire time I'm chilling in there. So I'm like paranoid about it. I keep so many of those on me. I think on my like server character, I kept like, I don't know, like 15 water bottles on me at any given time. They do weigh, I think they weigh like a pound each, but again, when you have all these mod bags, it just kind of doesn't even matter, which is why it's nice. Zomboid purists will probably be like, yeah, that's stupid, which, you know, to each their own. I'm not going to judge anybody. But at least for me, I would much rather have the convenience of not dying all the time because I just have more carry weight. Alright, I'm going to throw some of these into my thing. Let's, nice, let me actually condense that. I'm going to start keeping these in my main inventory. Painkillers I don't need in my main inventory, so I'm just gonna throw that in my backpack for now. I'm gonna keep a bandage on me. He's becoming a zomboid strimmer now. It's true. No, I just, man, after how last night went, we had like a phenomenally blessed run, and I ended up dying because I got scratched at some point and like got sick. I got like nauseous. I'm like, dude, why am I nauseous? Like, there's nothing wrong with me. Why am I nauseous? And it just kept getting worse. And then I was like, my health was going down and I was dying. And I was like, all right, whatever. So, but I'm like, I can't go out like that. So I wanted to start up another run. I'll probably get back to RimWorld. That's probably what I will do Friday. If I stream again on Friday, I think I'm gonna stream like kind of late on Friday night. But we'll jump back into RimWorld there. I don't know when I'm gonna get back into Elden Ring. That's probably just gonna leave that as like a Monday stream. That's kind of what I've been doing. Is either like a oh shit. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I don't want to put books in here. We're organizing our library. Elden Ring's fine. It's going well, but I also like I don't know if you guys saw the trailer today that dropped for the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, which looks sick. It looks like something that's gonna have a bunch of bosses that are gonna make me want to slam my head against my desk. Because they look very difficult. But no, it looks pretty sick. But it's not coming out till June. So like part of the reason I even started playing like Elden Ring, at least right now, is because I was like, oh, I thought there was a lot of speculation that it was going to be coming out this month, like in a couple days or whatever. So now that like I know it's not coming out till June, I don't feel as much pressure to like get through that playthrough. So I'll probably focus a little more on RimWorld, and I think I'm gonna start trying to stream this a little more often. I feel like Zomboid has like a very similar appeal to something like RimWorld and like some of the other games I've been playing. So I feel like it's not too far off the mark from from what I've been doing. You launched RimWorld 20 minutes ago, haven't did anything. Yeah, I definitely have done that. Like you like boot up a game and you're just like sitting there like, fuck, dude, like I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. Alright, yeah, the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC looks really, really cool. Like, really cool. I mean, it's not surprising to me at all that it looks like it's very much on the Mikola like storyline. I mean, there was a ton of speculation about that from the beginning. There's just like there was so much about Mikola in the base game that like it almost wouldn't have made sense for the DLC to not expand upon that further. But it looks wild. I'm really like interested to see how they kind of like weave the storylines of the DLC into like the vanilla game. My theory, my speculation is that it's like he's in some kind of like dream world or something, and he, I guess, is like the king of this dream world, because there's like, I don't know, there's a lot of like videos, like I mean there are some really good like Elden Ring lore YouTubers, like Vati Vidya is really good, Tarnished Archaeologist is really good, Smotown, they're three of like probably the most popular that are really good. But I've seen like some of them, I think it might have been Vati, that did a pretty in-depth video on like how sleep kind of ties into the story of the game, because like there is a lot of content. Also, did I not wash all my stuff? There's a lot of content, like cut content from the base game that had to do with the like the sleep mechanic, which is like there's a sleep status effect. If you play the game, there's a chance you just never encounter that. I think there was one mob. There are these like crabs in, I don't even remember where. There were crabs in like some area, some castle area. Damn, I don't even remember where that castle area was. I feel like it might have been somewhere towards the... No, I don't think it was near the Halig tree. It might have actually been, in the castle, or the school, the college, Liurnia. whatever. I forget what it's called. But there's like a crab enemy that had some kind of like sleep effect, but it was like so weird. And it's like there are very few weapons that do anything with it naturally. You can't really like infuse any weapons with it. So yeah, I don't know. But anyways, there's all this shit having to do with like sleep. So my theory is that Mikola, it's like some kind of dream world thing. Also, like if you read the flavor text of items, there is like the Mikola's lily or whatever, which is like you pick them up. They're just like flowers on the ground. You can use them to craft stuff that are like yellow. But then there's also Saint Trina's lilies, which if you read the description has something to do with like either like a dream world or like Saint Trina, and like there's this whole idea that Mikola's like alter ego is Saint Trina. So I don't know. I'm very, very interested to see how the story plays out in that game. It's probably going to be hard as hell though. So hopefully the build that I'm working on, the like Faith Dex Lightning Ronin that I'm working on, hopefully that build actually turns out to be as strong as it should be. And hopefully we could just steamroll Mikola, make him feel like a little sissy. So like the painting, like Priscilla, maybe. Honestly, maybe. I don't know that it's gonna be. I don't know that it's gonna be like a painting. Although it's interesting you mentioned the painting, because there are paintings chilling all over the place in Elden Ring. I haven't found all of them, but I know there's one near, like the one tower in Liurnia where it's like you go in and it's like upside down. Near there's like a hill where there's a golden knight walking around, and at the top of that hill is a painting. And you can go up to it and you click on it and like you interact with it, and then you like get some like lore piece or something like that. So that's actually a really interesting theory. Also the fact that there's a golden knight walking up there, like, because he drops the dragon prayer book, I think. Huh. That's actually really interesting. Maybe that's going to be the entrance to the DLC. Or, honestly, maybe the DLC will be split. Like, maybe there'll be multiple entrances to it. I mean, they kind of have that with, like, other things in Elden Ring. Like, they have the multiple entrances to, like, Nokron and, like, the whole underground area. So I could see him doing that, where like the paintings are different portals into different areas of the DLC. And I think the DLC realm is going to be maybe not quite the scale of the base games like Overworld, but I think it'll be pretty comparable. I think it's going to be pretty big. I'm really, really interested to see. I'm also interested to see if that's going to be the last DLC that they make for the game. Because, I mean, you think at this point, I mean, hell, Elden Ring's been out for, what, 2 years now? I mean, for a game as popular as that, I'm sure the DLC is going to just, like, keep people interested for even longer. So I would think that they would probably roll out at least one more DLC. I feel like that's kind of, like, on track with the past Souls games. I think most of them had at least 2 DLCs. 2 might have had 3. I don't remember exactly. I hate that game. But I am also thinking, too, if this first DLC is all about Mikola and, like, diving more into the sleep stuff and maybe even diving more into the madness stuff, with, like, the 3 fingers and all of that, I would not be surprised if the DLC after that dives more into the, like, watery realm stuff with, like, Godwyn turning into, like, a mermaid kind of deal, and, like, all of the, like, kind of stuff that's hinted at in the lore about, like, water and death being linked together. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I'm really excited, dude. All their stuff is always really good. But, yeah. What's up, Duck Hunt? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you there. I was on a rant. Zombussy time, it's true. About to bust open all these zombussies. Where, oh, I forgot. I have my bed in here. Is my guy tired? Okay, we are tired enough to sleep, since my sleep schedule on this guy is not totally chalked just yet. Let's see if we can get a full night's sleep. I don't really feel like sitting around all night. Just finished Persona 3 Reload in 83 hours. I feel like that is a lot of time for a single-player game. Was it as good as you were expecting? I know you were really hyped for that game. Also, do I have all the shit that I need? All right, we got basic stuff there. No, now I'm carrying way too many. I need to clear out Quiet's pouch. I got too much crap in there. I don't need crayons. Get out of here. I have all these other random books. Ooh, sneaking might be nice. Or light-footed. Damn, there are a lot of books I should read. I'm not going to worry about the books. We are going to worry about the books when we get to a point that I know we are not going to just die immediately. Also, Melee Weapons Volume 5, that's a huge find. I'm glad I found that. That's going to be really helpful. I also have a lot of duplicates here. I am desperate to find myself a crowbar. That's going to be our goal. Our goal for today is going to be to find a crowbar. Let's see, I don't need all of these. Put my battery in my fanny pack. Put the paper clips over here. Ripped sheets is fine. Extra water bottles, put that in the big bag. Let's throw that herb in our main inventory. Got a little bit of food, not a ton. We got a little bit of food. We got some vitamins. I don't think that all of these are gonna fit. Yeah, we're pretty much done with that, so I'm going to actually... Is it not gonna let me? Okay, it's not gonna let me because I think it's not my inventory. I want to have extra antidepressants in there. I don't need 3 vitamins. So let's put our other... Actually, I'm just being like real anal right now, but we're just gonna throw... Just gonna throw some of our medicine stuff here in this paper towel dispenser. Alright, now we're chilling. Car battery charger, I'm not super concerned about. Got a lot of tools in there. Kinda wanna move the... No, it probably is better to have the tools down in this bag. Okay, I think we're fine with that backpack for now. I got, this is my main inventory. I don't need the adhesive tape, put that in the backpack. Got bandages, beta blockers, vitamins, got a bunch of stuff. We got a couple weapons equipped, even though they're all pretty mid. Let me drink up. 47 out of 48 achievements. Damn, dude. So I never beat the emulator version I had before, so I forgot a lot of the story points from before, like the PS2 version, but it's a very solid 8.5 to 9 out of 10. Okay. The most modern Persona games are going to be like over 70 hours to complete, but every part of it is enjoyable, so it's a comfortable 70-plus hour journey. Nice, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know that you were like really excited to play it, so I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it as much as you did. I mean, I know that you know, but I have never played more than like 20 minutes of a Persona game. I had Persona 5, I got it on sale on my PS4, like literally maybe 2 weeks before I bought my PC and never touched my PlayStation again. But I mean, it seemed interesting. Like, if you're into like JRPGs... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yo, for real? How many fucking guys we got down here? It's just one dude. Oh, Mooney, yo, thanks for dishing out the sub to Majestic Zebra. Nice, nice. Oh God, okay, we got a lot of fellas here. See, this is why I need a crowbar, because I need to find some nails. I mean, I guess I'll need a crowbar for nails, but I need to find some nails so I can build a fucking door. God damn it, dude. Come on, get out of here. Well, that's obnoxious. Spiffo suit's cool. I don't need it, though. Chef knife is trash. Actually, Spiffo helmet might be decent. Wow. Okay, that definitely could have turned out worse, so I'm glad that we didn't get too screwed there. You know what? I am gonna This is not in great shape. We'll see if this makes me too hot. It probably is going to make me too hot. But I'm, well, no. We're just going to throw it on the floor. No, we're not. We're not going to trash my base. Not yet. It's also not in great condition, but we'll throw that in there for now. I need to smoke some cigs because my guy is stressed. He's also mega depressed, which is annoying. It was the first P3 remake since like 2010. Oh, really? Nice. Just texted Dirk to see if the server can get back up so I can join you sometime. I mean, honestly, we can probably dump the Minecraft server. I mean, I don't know that, like... I don't think he has to do anything besides just take it offline. I don't think it, like, deletes anything, but... Duck Hunt, do you still play on the Minecraft server? Dog, I have not been over there since... I don't know, since January, I don't think. I haven't played it for a minute. Alright, cool. Knife's chilling. There are other idiots. I really don't love how open this base is. Alright, we're gonna venture around a little bit. We have a full day ahead of us. Dog. Okay, I feel like if I push a zombie from behind, he should fall over immediately. I don't even think there should be a question about it. Sneak around all day. Oh yeah, also this... there was an NPC around here somewhere. So I have a mod enabled. I forget what it's called. I think it's like called just like the Survivors mod or whatever. But there are NPCs that can spawn and show up. They have, in every single one of my single player runs, have proved to be more detrimental than helpful. Every time that I've played with survivors and I've gotten killed has been because one of the survivors like literally ran into me and pushed me into a horde of zombies. Which is obviously very obnoxious. So I pretty much don't bother with them anymore. I think they can get hostile. Like, I had a guy that, like, attacked me the one time, and I had to piece him up. I felt a little bad because he had, like, him and, like, one of my other characters had been buddies. And my character ended up dying, so I came back to my base. Well, this guy had, like, claimed it as his base. Like, after I died, I guess it wasn't flagged anymore as being my base. Dog, get the fuck out of here. But this guy, like, took over my base. And then when my new character rolled up, he treated him like a hostile. And he, like, my guy had no clothes or anything. I was trying to get my stuff back. He beat the crap out of my character. I was like, dog. So I ended up chasing him down and beating his ass, but I was like, seriously? Like, I'm just coming out here and like we were friends, man. I didn't attack him or anything. It's just I was in his space that he had claimed as his space now. I was like, all right, buddy. What the hell is miso paste? Apparently this reduces stress. Delicious. Bring Duck Hunt to PZ. Bro, we did. He literally bought it. And then remember he played it the one time and I tried teaching him how to play it, like, but I told him like too much, like I threw too much info at him. And he was just kind of like, oh, that's cool. And then he never played the game again. I can't say that I blame him. My brain fried. Yeah, dude, I threw a lot of info at you. I apologize for that. It was one of those things where, like, we were already so kidded when you were jumping on the server that, like, we didn't want to just, like, throw you to the wolves. But at the same time, like, we had so much stuff, you really didn't have to, like, do anything on your own to, like, get kidded. And I don't know. I always like, I try to communicate, but sometimes I over communicate, and I know that can be really annoying, so I apologize for that. Also, electricity 5 is huge. We'll grab all these, because why not? What I need to be looking for, honestly, I need to look for, I need to look for sheds or like garages. That's probably going to be my best bet. Also, let's see. I probably can't put either one of these in here. Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, and a bath towel. Hell yeah. I always like having bath towels. Put one in that bag. Put one in my actual bag. Otherwise, I just had a dishcloth, or like a dish towel, and the bath towels are a lot better. Damn, an M14, really? In terrible condition, but a full mag. We'll take it, why not? Adidas leggings, looking at you, Mooney. Got some Adidas leggings for you. I know how you feel about Adidas leggings. I don't think I need it. I definitely don't need to put on a V-neck, although that would be a little bit better. Defense. This lumberjack shirt actually would be really good, although it's probably going to overheat me. Yeah, it's going to overheat me. See if I can wear it open, if that reduces my heat at all. It doesn't. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to wear the jacket open then. Oh, what is this? A Remington. I already have so much crap in here. That's like a mint condition Remington, though. We'll throw that in the backpack. Yeah, we still got plenty of room in the backpack. Leave the gun case because I don't need that. So the survivors are cowards, is what I'm hearing. Yes. I mean, some of them are cool. Like, some of them are fearless and they'll just beat the shit out of zombies. But like, even the ones that beat the shit out of zombies can still run into you and knock you over into zombies, which again is just obnoxious. Jinkies. Oh, see, like, there's Adrian. I'm not gonna mess with Adrian, but the way that I use survivors now is just to kind of like to aggro zombies away from me. Terrible chef's knife. I dismantle every electronics I find. Hey, Adrian's about to go get eaten by some zombies. This just looks like a house. This does not look like a... Oh, a grill? I'm about to put that grill in my backpack. Hell yeah. Yeah, so, Zebra, if you're still hanging here. One thing... Well, two things. No, okay, one thing. No, two things. So, when you're starting off, like, I totally neglected the fact that, like, you are... Eventually the power and the electric, or the power and water are going to go out. And you're going to have to scramble to sustain yourself because you're not going to have clean water, you're not going to have food to feed yourself. What I found is really good is you want to collect a shit ton of trash bags. Right, any trash bag you find, you want to collect the trash bags because trash bags you can use to make rain collectors, and rain collectors are how you can bag of sugar. Rain collectors are how you can have clean water. So when it rains, the rain that they collect is shit, and it's, like, toxic, but you can, how fucking heavy is that? 3, Jesus. What you can do is, if you find a barbecue grill, which I'm about to find, and actually I just loaded myself with a bunch of junk. So I'm probably going to just have to carry it in my hands. I think they weigh like 5 pounds or something. But you can get a barbecue grill, and the barbecue grill will let you boil away the toxins from the rainwater. So it's like finding a barbecue grill and finding a shit ton of trash bags are like two of your main priorities when you're starting out, because you definitely don't want to wait around to start like getting that stuff set up. Because oh hell yeah, Secret of Mana. Because I've definitely done that, and then like when it comes time to like, oh hey, the power's out, and you're like, fuck, dude, like I am not prepared for this at all. And then you just kind of like, gotta like sweat your way through it. Let's see, I don't know which one of these I have. All right, we're kind of. I don't love this situation right now. Gotta see if I have any junk that I can dump. I don't know how much weight this will give me. Nothing. Pack of brown sugar. What's my hunger at? Like nothing. What do I have in here? I have a ton of food and just like junk right now. I have the M14. This M14 is honestly kind of trash. And it's in such bad condition, I'm never going to be able to repair it, so I think I'm just going to throw this M14 on the ground. Like, we have the magazine, which is nice. But I want to grab some of these, because I don't think... I definitely have foraging. I don't know if I have mechanics 3. I don't know that I have metalworking 2. I don't know if we have trapping. So we'll grab those. Hell yeah, what do we got? Another SNES game, Vampire MOD, Athletics 5, hell yeah. Guns 1, I don't remember if we have Guns 1 or not. I know we have Melee 1, Mechanics 3, I think I just picked up, right? Mechanics 3. Grab a magazine, First Aid 2. Drop this vegetable oil. Actually, no, we're not, because vegetable oil is a ton of, drop the rice vinegar. Or, no, I'm pretty sure we need that to can stuff. God damn it. Oh, man. This is my issue, is always being over-encumbered. I want First Aid Volume 2. And we'll just, you know what? We'll just see how much this barbecue weighs. Oh, that's a lot of zombusters up there. Tell cats they are beautiful. I will go do that when I'm in a safer spot. I'll be sure to follow up on that. Oh. Okay, these are sick. An ammo bag? Oh, that can replace my fanny pack? Hell yes. Get some more defense. A phenomenal shirt. Get some nice boxers. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We are big chillin'. Buddy. Could you not see I was preoccupied? Get that out of here. Amazon boots. These boots are actually okay. Pretty sure cloth sheets don't cost anything. Alright, actually, we're not too far away. I'm not gonna, because there's so many zombies up there, I'm not gonna dick around with that grill. We're gonna try and make it back to the base. It's still pretty early in the day. It's only 9 o'clock. And I pretty much cleared all the zombies this way, so if we can get back to the base... Actually, since our base isn't secure, let me go tell my cats they're beautiful. I gotta go find them. So give me a sec. Oh, there's Lola. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're so beautiful. He's like, Dad, I was fucking sleeping. Why are you disturbing me? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay, good night. Mister, where are you? Under my chair. He's like, Dad, what the hell? Oh, you are so beautiful. Yes, you are. You're so handsome. He's like, why did you bother rubbing my stomach? Because now you're not continuing. He hates it. Duck Hunt. That's why I haven't played this game much, because even without your overloading info dump, it's just a lot to remember, and it just short-circuited my brain. Yeah, it is a lot of stuff. I mean, you just kind of get used to it, honestly. I know that's, like, easier said than done, but, like, you really do. Like, you just kind of get the hang of the basic mechanics. You know, basic stuff like just kind of knowing how to position yourself in fights, like which is still something like I'm working on. I definitely like fuck that up sometimes. You know, but like positioning yourself, how to fight, how to like just survive, you know, tips to survive, how to like make sure you're prepared for when you're like going on, you know, extended trips and like stuff like that. Like if you're doing like an extended like food run or something like that. At this point, I have died in many different ways. And that's really how you learn. It's just trial and error. Like, you start off and you're like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And then you die, and then you're like, oh, okay, cool. I won't do that again. You know, a big thing is, like, not getting complacent. That, I think, is probably what killed me on the first guy on this map. Was because I literally just got complacent. I was like, oh, I'm chilling. Like, I was having such a good run. Like, we started off with so much shit that I was just like, oh, dude, like, no, we're totally fine. Like, I don't have to worry about anything here. And that wasn't true. Because I had, like, there were a couple instances where, like, zombies just, like, jumped up on me because I thought I was, like, in the clear. I thought I was chilling. And it was probably one of those, like, 2 zombies that jumped on me that actually killed me. You know, so just like stuff like that. And then like knowing too, like it's like, you know, when I first started playing, I didn't know about like rain barrels. You know, I didn't know like, oh shit, that's how you know, get started. You know, I didn't know like what to prioritize. Like now I know you want to prioritize, you know, you want to get a saw so you can start making planks. You want to get nails, you want to get a hammer, you want to get a crowbar so you can start prying open like storage units and stuff, and you want to get a sledgehammer. Once you get a sledgehammer, then you can like once I get a sledgehammer, I can knock out these stairs, and then this is literally an impenetrable fortress. Like literally no one will be able to get up here except maybe NPCs if they wander up my ropes that I'll set up. I don't know if they actually do that, if it's like set as your base or not, but actually, I think people can raid you. I think there are, like, raiders that can attack. I don't know when that happens, but I think that's a thing. Unless that's also in a mod that I don't have. But, yeah. Been up since 6. Damn, dude. Yeah, get some sleep. Thanks for hanging, man. Hopefully we can rope you into playing some Zomboid here soon. Alright, okay, we do have guns 1. Do we have first aid 2? We don't. I'm glad I picked that up. So what I need to start doing is just throwing shit that I already have on the ground, because we will burn those eventually. Like, we'll just use it as kindling to start like the barbecue or whatever. Let's see. This is just gonna be my catch-all for like anything related to entertainment, so CDs, VHSs, magazines, and stuff. Just until we get to a point where I can start crafting like some more bags or whatever. Let's see, all that stuff is chilling. I do actually. I'm intrigued about this ammo bag. It's literally just a better fanny pack. Now the only annoying thing is going to be that it's going to equip it as like a weird slot, but we can mess with that later. What do I have? Another flashlight. I don't really need this big flashlight. I don't love the big ones. They probably are brighter, but you can't equip them. Like, you can't put them on a belt slot, which makes them kind of annoying. The rest of that, we're just chilling. We got another axe battler. Oh, I have an SNES. Hell yes. Nice. I did find an NES at one point, but I didn't have enough space to pick it up, so I had to leave it behind. Hopefully I can find my way back to it at some point. The other tip I would say is to stock up canned food as much as you can, but don't eat the canned food while you don't need to. Because, like, at least the first couple weeks, there's going to be fresh food everywhere. Like, we're kind of getting to the point where a lot of the stuff, if it's not refrigerated, it's probably going bad at this point. It's been, I think, like a week in-game. So it's good to just, like, you know, if you come across fridges these first couple weeks, you know, pick them up. You know, pick out all the fresh food in them. Eat what you can. I'm gonna put this other water bottle in the fridge. It's not something you have to, like, refrigerate, but I'll just choose to. See, through fanny pack over here. Oh, I put that in the gun case. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we got weapons. Put that in my fanny pack. No, in my fanny pack. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to put back on that pouch. But hopefully... Nice, okay. I like having my fanny pack in that third slot by my keys. Because it's kind of out of the way. There's not much that I'm putting in there. Of course, now there's too much shit in here, so I'm not going to be able to wear that right away. Alright, now I can, which is nice. And then reloading all this junk in there. I would say that's probably like the most annoying thing about this game is just having to like micromanage your inventory all the time. Which again is why I like make it a point to get as many of the mod bags as I can. Because it just reduces your like need to constantly like manage your inventory. I mean, like, you still want to kind of be organized, but it keeps you from like, oh fuck, like I walked out for 2 minutes and now I'm already over encumbered because I found too much stuff that I wanted. Which just makes it really tedious when you're trying to like loot stuff and like, you know, find things. Alright, we already had Melee Volume 2, that's fine. I think mechanics I had over here. I think I'm gonna change this. This is just gonna end with guns. We're just gonna make it A to G. And then this is gonna be M to Z. I don't know. Uh-oh, did our playlist end? That's the other thing with these games, dude. Like, time just, like, is flying by. I feel like I haven't even been playing this that much, but, like, we're already almost 2 hours into this stream. I feel like I haven't done shit. Like, what did I do? I started, I died. I found another character. Or I started another character, and I got my shit back. That's pretty much, like, what I have accomplished in 2 hours. And that's, like, nothing. Just wait till I start, like, building this base. It takes so much longer. Let's throw the fishing line in here for now. Alright, I think we're chilling. How's, oh, my shit got unequipped. Damn it. Let's throw that in there. I think we probably want the hammer. The hammer over there. Chef's knife, we'll just throw in there for now, that's fine. Equip my balloon. Equip my canteen. Let me check my protection. We're looking... Okay. I don't know what's protecting my neck right now. Yeah, I don't actually know what's protecting my neck. Probably the gas mask, but I don't think I can't pad the gas mask. Yeah, I can't pad it or repair it, so. Actually, that says it's not giving me any protection. Yeah, I don't know what is technically protecting my neck right now, but whatever, we'll take it. Alright, we are in decent shape, so let's just double check. Oh, no, I almost ran out here with unloading, without unloading all this crap. I want some food in here, but I don't need all of this food, so we'll keep those. Pack of salt I don't need. White chocolate is fine. I don't need the dish towel now that we have a bath towel. I don't need these Remington rounds. I don't need these scrap electronics. The other thing I would recommend, honestly, oh, that bag of sugar weighs a lot, is to, like, as soon as you find a place that you want to settle down with as your base, like, try to organize it as much as you can from the get-go, because, like, if you just throw shit everywhere willy-nilly, it, like, yeah, it's very easy, like, starting out, it's like, okay, cool, like, I'm chilling, I'm just throwing shit in here, but, like, it will become extremely overwhelming then when you're just, like, coming back from loot runs and you're trying to figure out, like, okay, where the hell do I have all my stuff? Like, oh, shit, like, where did I put this? You know, where is this right now? It just makes it super tedious. I feel like we have a lot of crap in our main inventory now that I didn't have before. Drop those off. Drop those off. Sheet ropes weigh a ton. But those are good for when you start cutting logs, which honestly I probably don't need. I would say it's always nice to keep like 1 or 2 on you in case you're stuck somewhere and you need an out. Although I'm pretty sure until you have nails and a hammer, I don't think you can even set them up in Windows. So it's kind of pointless, but we'll reduce our encumbrance there. We're chilling there. We're chilling here. All right, let's go grab that grill and keep looking for a crowbar. And nails. Nails would also be good. I need to try and find something with garages. So low-key, I know I was going north because that's where the up there, like way up north of Muldraugh, there is a big like warehouse that has tools and stuff. Actually, I don't know. See, I don't think any of those houses down there have garages. Because garages are probably, they're going to be my best bet for finding, like, a crowbar and honestly even finding a sledgehammer without, like, needing a crowbar to break into one of those things. Let's check these houses out. I don't know what's down here. I don't think I've looted these. Okay, there's nothing in there. Alright, a couple of zombusters out here. Buddy tried to bite me. He really thought, you idiot. You're so silly. Yeah, there's nothing under there. It's always good to keep in mind, too, like, all these houses, pretty much every house, there's a lot of fellas in there, pretty much every house has at least some stockpile of canned goods. So eventually when you're like, man, I don't have any food, as long as you have a can opener, just, like, loot the houses around you, and, like, you should be able to get a pretty steady supply of canned goods. There's also grocery stores that you can loot. If you're playing solo, you're probably fine for a good while, at least till you can get started with a farm, which I would definitely recommend doing that like sooner rather than later. You can grow crops in the winter, which is really nice. They don't automatically die like they do in some survival games. Also, I just kind of screwed myself with this. You have to stand still while you're trying to dry yourself with a towel. Alright, I think the grill was right up here. So was Nolan. I wonder if Nolan got killed. Some of the survivors are real brain dead. Like, some of them just, they stand no chance. Oh, and there's a... How did I miss this leg bag? I'm glad I came back for that. That's super nice. And the gloves. Those gloves are in, like, really good shape. Yeah, because this leg bag, it's only 20, but that also has 100 encumbrance reduction. I bet there's a bunch of Twinkies in that van. Alright, pick up the grill. Ooh, 10 weight. See, but I can just put this barbecue in my left leg bag. And now we're chilling. Buddy, you should have stayed on the other side of the fence. Oh, that guy's got military gear. I already found someone like him. I think they pretty much, the only useful thing they have is a military helmet. But I definitely won't complain about having a second one. Of course, all these idiots are coming now. Let's see if I can... This is sometimes risky. Yeah, because they can do that shit and knock you, like, way off balance. See, like, your best bet is always going to be to just, like, walk around in circles. And just kind of, like, try to get a conga line going, like, have them just try and follow you. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what this guy had. Bourbon, very nice. Magnum rounds, ACP rounds. Perfect condition gloves. Gloves are always nice. You'll burn through gloves. Nice. Prepper's gas mask is really nice. These are all really nice. What is the vest? Forget what that vest does. Military boots are nice. Ramen is fine. Toilet paper is nice to have in case you get a cold, which you kind of have a low chance of doing that in the summertime at least, but you can definitely get a cold in the winter. And then you're just like you will literally be wandering around and you'll just sneeze. Like, so you'll be trying to sneak past like a horde of zombies and you will just straight up sneeze, which is obviously very obnoxious. Alright, I'm just gonna tuck that in my pocket because I already have a helmet on. But yeah, look at that. I have a barbecue and a whole outfit and some ammo in my leg bag, just my leg bag, and it's not increasing my overall carry weight at all, which is very nice. I guess the other place to find crowbars, like maybe if you like can get into the trunk. Oh, I will take another metal bar. If you can get into the trunk of some cars. There's always a chance that you'll find something useful there. I'm pretty sure this is just Twinkies. Twinkies and soda. Also, if you these box vans are actually really nice. See if there's a key. Of course, there's not a key, but there is more food in here. You always want to try and hop in and check the glove box. If you can get into a car without having to break the window, it's always a good idea to just, like, check the glove box. Oh, okay, let's see what we got. Tool belt. Tool belt's very nice. It gives you a couple extra slots here. Kind of puts them in a weird place. I don't really, like, have any easily accessible hotkeys. I am gonna replace my current hammer with this hammer. I'll take the battery even though it's almost dead. More fanny packs, hand torches. You can't do anything with a leash. A sleeping bag is good, I guess. Perfect gloves. Let's take the fanny packs for fun. Again, I'm also a freaking pat rat. Oh, fuck yeah, Game Boy, let's go. So we got the Game Boy. I'm pretty sure that we definitely don't have glass molding 5. I'm pretty sure we have stealth, but we'll take stealth. Again, it's no crowbar, but I'll take it. We don't really need any of that junk. Damn, more vinegar. Okay, more vinegar, more vegetable oil. I probably need some of these, but I'm not worried about it. Bags of sugar are going to be really nice. I don't think they give you any... Those bags of sugar, I don't think give you any, They don't give you any calories, I don't think. I think it's just hunger that they reduce, which is cool. Drink some fresh stuff while we're here. Could also be a maniac like me and sneeze to get their attention. Yeah, I know you like doing that. Mooney is, he's a masochist when it comes to playing Project Zomboid. Like, the characters that he makes are basically the most scuffed characters. Like, they seriously have so many debuffs, and it just makes for a very entertaining playthrough because they are just so scuffed. They're literally, like, sneezing. They're, like, terrified of being outside. So anytime they're outside, they're panicking. Anytime they're inside, they're also panicking. They're sneezing all the time because they're sick. It's ridiculous. Ooh, Fix-A-Flat's good. Use that to fix a tire whenever I get a chance to get my mechanics up. Oh, You know what? We found the key for this. That's actually really nice. Battery, what is he? Almonds. Fuck, I forgot. I always forget that you can get tired playing solo, because in multiplayer it's like not a thing. You can make it a thing if you have a server and you like can control what, like how it's set up. Damn, this is actually... This car is not in bad shape, and I have the key for it. I'm surprised by how many keys I found. I wonder if they updated like one of these mods or something. Because usually I never find keys to cars, never. Unless it's something in the sandbox setting. Maybe I increased the likelihood of finding keys in cars. I don't know. I don't remember because I'm using a sandbox default from like an old playthrough. But usually you just don't find them. So like you'll find cars and be like, oh sick, I don't have a key for them. And like because I'm not playing as a burglar, I don't have the ability to hotwire cars, which kind of sucks. We'll take that. Take some empty bottles. I just like honestly while we're out here, I'm gonna have to go back and go to sleep. So we'll just loot this crap while we can. I know it's not a crowbar, but hey. What do we got? Some more games. Another copy of Axe Battler. Very popular game in this area. I don't know that I have cooking. I'm pretty sure I have everything else here. We'll take these books. Remember if I have a black pen or not. I think I do. I always read these magazines because they take like no time to read. Alrighty, now the only issue I'm gonna have right now is I don't really know how to get out of here. It's actually not too bad. Damn, this car is in nice shape. Just need to manage to not screw it up. Bunch of homies. The Jeep I have is really nice for driving off-road, but its handling is kind of crap. I think it's just like that. I'm pretty sure the Jeeps are like a mod car, so it just kind of like is what it is. Oh, somebody hold up in there. I wonder how many survivors are around me. I know we saw that Nolan guy, but I wonder how many more there are. All right, we're just gonna park this out front. Right, I have that dart, that dash key. Actually, I should loot the, I have my old guy's key ring. I should loot that. You ever met a cat that is both agoraphobic and claustrophobic? It me. Yeah, literally. Your characters are like, oh no, I'm alive and I am terrified of it. Alright, let's offload this food and get to bed. Where, yeah, let me drop his keys on the ground. I don't even know what they go to specifically, but I usually like to, like, when I have a character, I usually, like, if I'm burying a corpse of an old character, which I'm planning on doing, I like to bury their keyring with them. Which is, it's stupid. There's not really any point to do that, but just like a little RP thing I like to do. Alright, man, we got some decent stuff from that. Actually, you know what? I am pretty sure... Oh, I don't have the electrical for it. Shit. Alright, I was gonna say, now that I have the duct tape, I think I can actually craft a, Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Give me a second here. Oh, you can assemble a generator? That's wild. Makeshift crank. Right, I don't have enough electronics for it. This is it's a mod item, but it's super nice. It's this better batteries mod. But you can make this like crank battery charger, where pretty much you like just throw batteries in there whenever they're drained at any percentage, which I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I've been draining my flashlight running around outside all day. But like, let's say, oh no, my battery is at 49%. I can pop it out of here, throw it in there. It takes like 2 minutes to crank it up, and then it's good to go again, which is really nice. I'm glad I found the Game Boy, but I don't think I have any Game Boy games yet, so it's kind of useless right now. Fix a flat. I'm actually gonna keep that on me. See, I wish I had nails because I'm running out of containers. Especially now that I found all these like clothes and stuff. Oh, the glue's nice. Actually, I might be able to build a notebook, a skill book. Let's see. Can I fit all of these in here? I should be able to. It's like keeping the metal bars on me. Let's see, put bourbon over here. I'm really glad that we're able to stock up on so much food already. No, I don't want to put a sleeping bag in there. Oh no. We're maxed out on food space in there. Damn, I need to find some nails. I have a hammer. If I find nails, I have a saw, I can make planks, and I can build some like crates that we can start storing stuff. Because otherwise I'm just going to be putting shit on the ground, which is not ideal at all. There we go. Now we have a sleeping bag on the ground. Even though I have a cot, which is probably better. Let's see. I don't need these games on me right now. My guy has got to have, like, killer quads. He is literally crouching all day long, running around. Literally sprinting while crouching. Alright, got the gas can. Got these trash bags I don't need. Bind journal together. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can make a... It's called a skill recovery journal. It's also a mod. But you basically... Well, you'll see here in a sec. I'll explain it as I'm doing it here. So you can bind a journal together, which is really nice. Actually, is it gonna let me? It's gonna let me make 2 of them, which is really nice. So you have these journals, bound journals. I usually like to name them. It's nice to have multiple of them, but what you can do, right, is you can do transcribe in a journal, and you will literally write all of your skills. So like you'll see here, I think I'm actually writing into this one right now, but you see how it's like writing up XP. You're basically storing your XP into this journal. So if this character dies, I can, whenever I have my new character come in, they can read this book. If you have a lot of skills, it literally will take you like 15 minutes in game, like in real life, to read through the book, but you can get most of your skill points back. So it's just really nice. It helps you, like, it just basically keeps you from losing your progress from character to character. If you're if you're playing it as just kind of like a permadeath thing, then whatever, you die, it's not a big deal. But like, if you're trying to have like a continued experience, like, you're just gonna die sometimes, and by having one of these books, like, you're not shit out of luck when you die. You can literally just read it, and then you have all that knowledge when you read the journal then with a new character. Again, some people aren't gonna like that play style, but it's something, like, it's just a mechanic that I really like. In all fairness, I try to make them how I'd be in a zombie situation, and yeah, scared to be outside, but also scared to be inside. Constantly terrified. Alright, so we wrote in that one. I usually like to have a backup journal too, so like what you can do is, like, I'll have a backup journal that I'll keep at the base. And then I have, like, my lo-fi journal, which I will keep on me, so I can update it. So, like, I think with solo, I don't think it works this way, but at least on our server, like, we had it set so you could spawn on your zombie. Like, when you died, you could spawn on your corpse and, like, fight them to get your shit back, basically. But what's nice is, like, if you have, like, let's say I'm out on, like, a long haul, I'm out running around doing whatever, if I'm keeping my journal updated, and let's say I haven't been back to base to update my backup journal for a long time, like, I can just keep the one on me up to date. So worst case scenario, I'm not able to get back to my corpse, I still have the backup journal at the base that I can read and get most of my skills back, and instead of losing all of my skills that I had accrued, I'm only losing whatever I had earned since the last time I wrote my backup, and until I died. You know, so you're still going to lose some doing it that way, but then there's also the chance that I could go to my current corpse, get my my lo-fi journal back, read that, and then get all my skills back. So it's always, if you can afford it, which all you really need is glue. That's probably the hardest thing to find is glue. But you find some glue, and apparently that's enough to make 2 of these journals. And I would definitely recommend it. So I'm actually... I usually like to keep them somewhere that is easy to find. So we're just going to put our backup journal in here, in the paper towel dispenser. And I'm going to put this other one in my fanny pack. Alright, and then my guy is mega sleepy. So we're just going to set our alarm for 5:50, and we're just going to sleep, see when my guy wakes up. If we wake up and it's still nighttime, which may happen, I don't know, it might not. I'm kind of thinking it's not. I think we're going to wake up at like a weird time. We're going to wake up in the middle of the night. So I may, assuming that we wake up here in the middle of the night, yeah. Which is not ideal, but what we can do is read some of these skill journals. It doesn't matter if it's pitch black, you can still read them in the dark. So let's read this. Sorry about that. I'm back. So that's one other thing that is different with what I'm doing from like the base game is normally it takes literally 20 minutes in game to read a book. Sorry, 20 minutes in real life, I should say, to read one of these skill books. So what you can do, and what I've done, and I forget exactly where the setting is. I don't know if it's in just the game settings or if it's in the sandbox settings. I don't remember. But you can reduce the amount of time it takes to read books. Like, it's like a percentage kind of thing. So, like, there's a ratio for, like, how many pages per in-game minute you can read books. So I usually drop it, like, way down to, like, it takes... like every 0.1 minute in game you read a page, which is why I'm like flying through this, because like otherwise you are legitimately sitting here staring at your desktop for 20 minutes doing nothing except for reading a book. It is, I mean, sure, it's realistic, but it's also obscene because I'm not here to read an actual book. I'm here to, you know, run around and do shit. I mean, it's definitely, even if you are playing with that and it is taking a long time, it's always worth it to read the books. It's just when you have 15 of these books to read, especially if it's like right after one of your characters died, it is obnoxious to try and like read all of them. It just takes so long. Let's read sneaking. I don't remember if I read light-footed or not. And then you can always tell if you've read skill books, because when you come into your skills, you'll see these like little flashing arrows. And they'll give you, like, when you read the book, you get a multiplier. So like you see here, I've read electricity or electrical, what is it, electricity volume 1. So that has given me a boost. Like volume 1 is for levels 1 and 2, volume 2 is for 3 and 4, and so on, up until 5 is then for like 9 and 10. So when you read them now, I now have a 3 times XP multiplier for every instance of XP I gain in that skill until I reach level 2. Once I reach level 2, I have to come and read the next book. My XP boost doesn't continue. It ends at that point. But it's super nice because, like, otherwise it takes so long to level this shit. Like, to get to level 10, you need 9,000 XP. And let's say electrical, like, I could get electrical by dismantling, like, stopwatches, right? That I just loot off of, like, corpses and stuff. I get 0.65 XP for each of those that I destroy. And you need 9,000 XP to get to level 10. So if you're not reading the books, which I'm pretty sure the volume 5 gives you like a 15 times multiplier, you are getting no XP. And it is taking you forever to grind stuff. Like, you're wasting your time. If you can find the skill books, definitely make an attempt to read them, because it is going to save you like a tremendous amount of time. Alright, let's see, let's offload some more of this stuff. I'm just stacking up batteries in my bag. Oh, that's right, first aid kit I was wearing. Belts, I don't need. Gas mask, I don't need because I found new stuff. Right, everything else, I don't need this other hammer. I'm doing on hunger. We're about to be hungry, so I'm gonna go eat some more food. Actually, we need to unload the rest of this. It's like, it's gunpowder. I don't need this gunpowder right now. The journal, I got a bunch of batteries, got some adhesive tape. Don't need these garbage bags on me. See, I'm just like literally, I'm just collecting them. Everyone I can find, I'm collecting. Because like right now, I can make 3 rainwater collectors, which is huge. Like 3 of them is a lot when it's just you and you're trying to sustain yourself with water. That can be really good. It sucks when there are droughts, because you'll definitely go through drought periods, and like when the water's out, that sucks. So I usually just build as many rain collectors as I can. Because they, like, anytime, as long as they're outside, anytime it rains, they're going to be collecting water, like, at the same time, evenly. So if you have, like, 15 of them, like, you never have to worry about running out of water. Unless you're doing, like some really obnoxious things. But I don't know how you could even run through all of them, unless you're just, like, constantly washing yourself. I also got to remember, so I'm keeping my backup food in my backpack, because I will forget where I'm storing stuff, like, on my person, and then I'll just, like, I'll have, like, oh, I'm using my backpack for my food storage, but I'm also using this as food storage, and you end up just, like, having a bunch of redundant things. Like here, I don't need all these books. Get rid of that. Nice. Cooking volume 5. Glass molding 5. I'm actually really, really pleased that I already have some of these volume 5 books. Sometimes, like, I feel like sometimes those are the toughest ones to find. Painkillers, we'll throw those up here. Toilet paper, I don't really need. Let's see if we can, fit that in here. Of course not. So now that we have this super nice fanny pack, we'll just throw it in there for now. Guns, that was just because we have a extra one. Too many erasers, too many pens. Don't need all of these. I definitely don't need 10 books. We can box these up. I think that saves a little weight. Yeah, boxing up stuff definitely saves a lot of weight, which is nice. Alright, I got a lot of junk in here. Put the pop in the fridge. Drink a little bit. Top off our water bottles. Figure out what I want to eat. I think all I have in here now... I mean, you can literally just, like, drink your calories. Like, this, I'm pretty sure, reduces hunger. Not by, like, a ton, but by a little bit at least. Yeah, so we don't really have anything useful in here. We'll fill up this other water bottle. Alright. I always like to keep a fat stack of water bottles on me. You never know when you're gonna get stuck out somewhere and be like, damn, I'm dehydrated and there's no water. This is an extra hand torch. Alright, that's clear. Need that right now. This is... Don't need the light bulbs. Got some medicine. Dry myself off. Oh, I don't need to dry myself off. It was keeping adhesive here. Put glue over here, electrical wire here, light bulb here. We got some extra food. Got some entertainment. In case we get depressed. Oh, nice. Comic book. I wonder if that's something that changed. I didn't think that comic books gave you reduction of all 3 stats. I knew books always did. But that's nice. Those are a lot lighter than books, so we'll definitely keep those along. We're going to put the duct tape in the fanny pack. I have 2 bath towels. I knew I had something stupid here. So that's the thing, is like, you want to keep track of what the hell you got on you. Otherwise, you're just carrying duplicates of stuff. Bath towel, sewing kit. Car battery charger, fix a flat. I'll just keep those on me just in case. That's just a backup metal bar. That's kind of where all my tools are, although now that I have the tool belt, I can honestly just throw all this stuff down there. Yeah, that's the one thing. The tool belt like doesn't work with the hotkeys. I haven't figured out how to equip them to those, like this belt back and belt front. I don't really think it works well. But it does, I think it has 100 encumbrance reduction. 71. So it's not a ton, but you can fit some of your tools in there, which helps free up space in your other bags. Because you can wear, it's just an extra belt. It doesn't take up like another important slot. Let's see, you got the metal bar over here. That's so nice that we have that that leg bag. Alright, and the barbecue. Also, part of the reason why I said that this run was so blessed is I have already found, like, here are 2 generators, but I'm pretty sure that I know of the locations of 3 other generators. I think I took one of these, but there's one down here, I'm pretty sure. And there's another one down here. So, like, that's 4 generators already. Realistically, you only need about 3. Like, you really, I'm not even sure you need 3. You want 1 for a gas station for when the power goes out, and you want 1 for your base at least. Beyond that, you really don't need like a ton. It's just nice sometimes to have like a backup, especially if you if you have the solar panel mod and you get solar panels, you can make a fail-safe. Alright, let me get these corpses out of here, hopefully. Hopefully by the time I'm doing this, it's 6 o'clock and it'll be daytime. Debating if I want to stick with the Jeep or if I want to take the car to get around town. My car's in honestly really decent condition. No, I didn't want to pick up the Spiffo hat. I'm gonna put the Spiffo hat in this drawer. Actually surprised that that's not giving any defensive bonuses. Usually those mascot hats have like full head defense, which makes them really nice. Alright, zombies are chilling. There's a couple of fellas up there. Yo, Golden, what's up? How you doing? We, well, I mean, you remember last night, remember our guy, I was like, oh, he's definitely turning into a zombie. Well, I was right, he was dying. So we, kind of set a new character up with, like, some, like, I took that guy, I, like, took the Jeep, took it out to a spot, because I knew, like, when I died and I respawned, I'd want to, like, have that close by. So I had, like, the Jeep and some gear, and then I made this new character. And so far it's going well. I'm hopefully not going to jinx myself. I'm still on the hunt for a crowbar. But we found quite a few goodies. I've got a lot more storage. I found we found one like a soldier corpse or something, like a modded soldier corpse. So I got this nice leg bag that has 100% weight reduction. I have this, I think I bought that pouch last night, so you know about that one. And then I have this ammo bag that I bought, which is basically a glorified fanny pack with a lot more weight reduction. So we're chilling. We're chilling right now. Kitty, what are you doing? My cat is now choosing to climb on top of me. I've had her for like 4 years now, I think. Either 4 or 5 years. And like never in the entire time, at least, that I've like had my computer in my desk, has she like just like jumped onto my chair, climbed over me, and like walked all over my desk. And within the last like 2 weeks, she started doing that. It's a little obnoxious, but what can you do? It's just like, it's funny like watching the patterns of cats, like how they get bored with certain, like they'll have like their areas they love hanging out at all the time, and then they have you know, they'll have their spots that they really like, and then like all of a sudden out of nowhere they'll just mix it up, and then they're hanging out in like new spots. And you're like, what are you doing? And like we only live in like a 1-bedroom apartment, so we don't have a lot of space for them to like hide and like explore, and yet somehow they always find new places to hang out. It's kind of funny. Shouldn't let her bowl get empty. World War III. Man, I always keep their bowl stocked. I'm actually, honestly, I'm kind of insane about, like, refilling their water and stuff. Not, like, for any particular reason. I just kind of, like, look at it and I'm like, man, you know, like, they're... Yo, we got nails. Let's go. Not that I can do anything with those nails just yet. Oh, and a perfect hammer. I will take that perfect hammer. Thank you. I will eat your cereal. And take this spear. Spears are actually pretty gross in this game. I'm gonna assume this is probably a survivor that died. Because it's not usual for zombies to have like spears and stuff on them. But no, with my cats, like, I don't know, dude, like, there's all kinds of like because they got cat hair and stuff, there's all kinds of hair like flying around like in the kitchen where we keep their food and their water, and like, I don't know, anytime I see anything in their water, like whether it's like just like a piece of hair or it's like you know, piece of kibble or whatever, like I always refreshen it. And even if it's not, like even if it's fine, like before I go to bed, I always refreshen it. You know, every morning pretty much I like will refreshen it. And it's like not even that they're like drinking it all the way down, but it's just like, I don't know, I just think to myself, I'm like, man, I wouldn't want to fucking drink out of that. You know what I mean? What's going on, buddy? Also, sorry, Mace, I'm not trying to ignore you. Dropped a new personal best at Corrupted Gauntlet 807. Hell yeah, dude. And you got it on stream. That's nice. I guess not on stream, but like recorded. That's really cool. You're a Corrupted Gauntlet pro. Remember 2 years ago when you're like, this is the hardest thing ever, I'll never get it? Now you're freaking master. He said I'll never be king of the Corrupted Gauntlet, and now he's literally king of the Corrupted Gauntlet. I don't even know where I'm putting shit right now. I've picked up quite a few jewels, and that yellow jewel's real nice. I can probably buy another bag, actually. Give me that magazine. Too bad none of these homies have a crowbar on them. Rope clothing. Rune, at this point my dog be shaking his hair near his bowl. Man, hair gets in it, he just drinks it. Man. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I feel like that's just dogs, man. Dogs will literally just consume anything. And honestly, I think cats are kind of that way too. But like, dogs really, they just don't care. Dogs will just be eating whatever. And you ended up playing League instead of RimWorld. RIP, dude. How'd League go? Was it worth it? Or was it one of those where you're like, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna do this instead, and you're like, damn, why the hell did I do this? I feel like that's me, like, literally any time we would try to play Dota. It always sounds like a great idea until you're in it, and then you're like, oh, why the hell did I do this to myself? Actually, I should see how we're doing on weight. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I gotta chill on calories. I've been keeping my calories too high, so we're gonna get fat here in a second. Getting fat is really not ideal. You start getting hella debuffs when you start picking up weight. Once you hit 85, I think you're like slightly overweight or something like that. Damn, I don't think I can pry this. I'm just gonna have to break this door. Actually, I can't even break the door. It's not that I even think there's anything in here. Actually, can I check the door? Oh, fuck, that door has a lot of health. It's just that usually, like, if you see boarded up stuff, it means that it's, oh, my guy got a big bag. Hell yeah. I will take your large backpack. Thank you. Oh, and I'll take your overalls. That'll be good for getting tailoring. Yeah, there's probably not. There probably is not what I need in there. Dog, sit down. My guy. Standing up right away? No, we're not playing that game. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I was about to waste all my time breaking down that door, and there's literally... I can literally just walk in here. NBA Jam, nice. Another Game Gear, which I don't need, but why not? How to use generators, always good to have. Carpentry 5, huge. Book, great. I think I have all those other ones. They have nothing. They've got nothing. They have a key. Walkie-talkie. See, now, normally I'd be getting, a pizza peel. Normally I'd be getting 0.65 XP for dismantling a book. Or, fuck, a watch. Jesus Christ. For dismantling a watch, but now that I've read Electricity 1, I'm now getting, like, what was it, like 195 or something? So I'm getting 3 times as much, which is really nice. And also, I'm sorry, give me a sec. Let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, never touch RimWorld. R.I.P., man. German Shepherds don't care, that's for sure. He found some shit outside and ate it. Now he's just shitting everywhere. That's terrible. Like, did he eat actual shit, or it's like he, like, just found some trash and was like, this looks like a feast. Delicious. And now he's sick. Cats are a lot more fussy than dogs. Yeah, I agree. 2 and 2 for the day. That's not bad. That's better than 0 and 4. That's always my experience. I'll be like I haven't played Dota in like 2 months now. And I'll be like, you know what? Let's play some Dota, and we'll play it, and we'll lose like 4 games in a row. And I'm like, this is why I don't play Dota, and then I won't play it for 2 more months. Cats won't even eat near where they shit, as above dogs will eat it. Yeah. I mean, my cats aren't terrible about it. I mean, again, we live in a tiny ass apartment. So, like, our litter, like, we literally have nowhere else to store it except for the kitchen, which sucks and is not ideal. But we're moving, and that's going to change soon, so I'm excited. But, like, I keep their food, like, we have, like, a dining table, and in the corner by, like, the sliding door to the back, we have a trash can, and then we have the litter next to the trash can. And then on the other side of the dining table, closer towards, like, the door to the bedroom is where I have the cat food. So it's separated, but still, it's, like, pretty close. But, yeah. Oh, he just ate some random crap, man. All I heard was crunch, 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 then it was gone. Like, hello. Yeah, that's dogs, dude. I remember one time, like, growing up, we had a dog, and I remember one time, dude, it was, like, this summer, and I was, like, I don't know, I was in my house, I was, like, upstairs, I was, like, doing whatever, and I hear this, like, fucking loud-ass crunching sound. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, what? I had never heard a sound like that so loud. I was like, what is that? I literally go outside, and, like, my dog is on the opposite side of the house from where my room is. I was inside upstairs. I had the window open, but, like, she's on the opposite side of the house, chewing on a cicada. And it was seriously the loudest sound I had ever heard coming from, like, an animal chewing on something. It was obnoxious. I'm like, dude, how is this shit so loud? Like, seriously. Oh my god, man. And, like, why are you chewing on a cicada? It wasn't even dead, because, like, cicadas, they're, like, dude, they're, like, made out of steel. Like, they don't take shit. Pretty sure it was still alive. My dog's just, like, out here, like, crunching on it. I'm sure its wings were probably a little jacked up. Also, this car is, like, fucking mint condition. Station wagon. Full lighter, hell yeah. Come here, bub. Alright, yeah, this car looks freaking nice. I'm gonna check it out. I have no mechanics, so, like, I'm gonna have to start, like, from... That is a fucking mint car, dude. Of course it's locked. I'm not gonna mess with it. I am, however... I'm gonna make a note of that here. Actually, I'm gonna make it red because it's a nice ass car. See if I can get into this Jeep. Nice, another key. Okay, that's another one. Battery, some duct tape. Bandages are always nice. A tissue. Pepso bottle. I don't need the rest of that junk. Unlock the trunk. Okay, 6. So we got 2 cars here. I mean, I'm gonna have to... Nice. I'm gonna have to finagle that other car. Take that mint condition screwdriver. Actually, I have 2 of them now. Whatever. I mean, this actually looks in pretty good condition. The Wrangler that I have is kind of cheeks right now. Also, sorry, I gotta... My only mod isn't watching right now, so I have to mod my own chat. Yeah, this thing's a piece of crap. Here, let's get some mechanics experience. Uninstall a battery. Reinstall a battery. I think you can uninstall and reinstall one time each to get XP. Yeah, I need to... I don't know if I have Mechanics 1, but I definitely want to read that. Did I look in this trunk? Yeah, I did. There's like nothing. Couple of fellas. See, it's kind of nice once you get a couple days into it, especially with like the other NPC survivors. Because like when you start off, there's just fucking zombies everywhere. Like when I walked through here before, I seriously amassed like it had to have been at least like 100 zombies just like on my tail. I still don't know how I got away from them, but like it was just like so many, and it's just because like they're all just in their default spawning positions. You know what I mean? So like they haven't had a chance to like spread around the map at all. Which makes it really obnoxious when you're starting out and you just like don't have equipment. Look at this idiot. Look at that idiot. That guy doesn't even know where he's going. Sit down. Sit down. Nice. The hard hat's nice. I don't need that vest. High visibility. That's like literally the opposite of what I want. Hoarding trash bags. Look at that dummy. Oh, poor dog. Stuck in his cage now. Not feeding him tonight till he shits everything out. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I like dogs. I don't have any issues with dogs. I just, like, I'm not in any rush to own a dog myself. Like I said, we had one, like, when I was growing up as a kid, and it was nice. Like, I'm glad we had that experience. You know, when we start having kids, I would like to get a dog eventually. I think it's just a good experience, but, like... Man, are they a lot of work, and are they dumb sometimes? Like, they really just do be getting into shit. Like, what are you doing, man? Why are you eating that? Why are you chewing on that? What's in your mouth? I mean, it's bad enough with cats. My cat does that all the time. He's always chewing on stuff, but, like, he's not a dog, so I'm not taking him outside. But still, it's like, sometimes he's just chewing on crap. Like, he loves, for some reason, and I don't understand this, but he loves any kind of adhesive. So if there's anything that has, like, adhesive on it, he is all over it. He loves lint roller sheets. We always call him a trash panda because we just have, like, a tiny little trash can in our bathroom. And he literally will shove his head in the trash can. Like, if we're in the bathroom and we don't have, like, we haven't sat the trash can up somewhere, he literally will dig his head in the trash can and, like, pull out the freaking lint roller sheets and, like, chew on them. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? What, like, what are you doing, literally? I guess he just likes the taste, like, maybe he likes the smell of the adhesive. I'm like, dog, you were literally eating glue. What are you doing? Agreed, yeah, dogs are definitely a lot more work, but... cats can definitely, they can definitely get into shit. Gotta watch them. Especially because, like, they always seem a lot more low-key, so you're never, like, thinking, like, oh, my cat's gonna be getting into shit. Until they do, and then you're like, dude, what are you doing? Come here, buddy. Man, I'm so glad that I found so many of these, like, nice leather gloves. It's because, like, you end up burning through them so quickly, and it can be really obnoxious. Oh, a selling kit? Just kind of taking, like, random shit right now. Let's see what this annotated map is. Probably Louisville. Of course it's Louisville. I'll put those up here. This guy thought. Drop that sign kit on the ground. 1 and 2. Unlock the trunk. Nice. Fix a flat. And honestly, the tarps are really nice. You can make military ponchos with them, which I already have one. Like, I found a just, like, pre-made military poncho when I was out and about. And I was like, I've never found one of those just laying out and about. Like, I've never been able to loot one, so I thought that was pretty neat. Again, it was just another one of those things where I'm like, damn, this really is, like, an insanely blessed run. So my thought process right now, I need to work my way north. It's not super far. I need to get up to these black dots on the minimap, so it's not, like, obnoxiously far. I think I tried driving up there earlier, and it didn't work. There's just too many zombies, so, like, I got to a point where I couldn't even get out. I just, like, literally, I couldn't even get out of my car because there were just, like, swarms of zombies everywhere. Also, I probably should have read the Long Blunt chapter in the Melee book. Just because, like, I'm kind of getting shit XP right now. But it's fine. Metal bars not ideal, but honestly, metal bars are a lot easier to find than some of the other things. Watch me dismantle this watch right in front of the zombie. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Thanks. So I think it's hilarious to push zombies over and then just smash their skull in. Oh boy, another annotated map. Oh, for Rosewood. Interesting. That's the first annotated map I found that wasn't for Louisville. Because I literally have no intention of going to Louisville, like, at any time soon. I've never even been there. I just know that it's, like, the most insanely populated thing in, like, the base game. Dogs are normally more loyal, though. Yeah, I would say that. I mean, our cats definitely, like, love us. I feel like you gotta, like, interact with cats differently to get them to, like, respect you, you know? But dogs are, I mean, I just feel like dogs just by default are way more loyal. I mean, I always say, you know, it's like with cats, it's like getting a roommate, but getting a dog is like having a child. Like, in terms of responsibility, because, like, cats are just chilling, you know? You just make sure that they have food and water, and, like, they're doing their own thing, you know? But, like, a dog is just helpless without you. They really don't know what to do. Man, this also looks like a pretty nice car. It's a little fucked up on the passenger side. I need the car key to uninstall the battery. That's fine. The entire staff is chilling in there. Unfortunate. Also, part of the reason, I know it seems a little obnoxious that I'm crouching everywhere, but part of the reason I'm doing that is because, like, you basically move the same speed regardless, and it helps increase your, like, sneaking speed constantly. So there's really not any reason to not do it. I mean, you can't really, like, sprint. Well, that's not even true. You can sprint. You can kind of, like, do a jog, which, honestly, you don't really want to be doing more than that anyways most of the time because you're just going to be wearing yourself out. Sorry, I'm kind of accumulating a bunch of junk here, so let me kind of clear out my main inventory a bit. Alright, we're making pretty good progress. I feel like this is kind of what you got to do. Kind of just have to like slowly. I mean, it's easier said than done. But if you find yourself in like a decent position, it's like where you're not surrounded by like literally hundreds of zombies and there's just these little like pockets of like 10 or 12. It's always best to like just kind of work your way through them slowly. It's always really nice to stomp them too. Just because you're not destroying your weapons then by doing that. Another annotated map for Rosewood. Interesting. I've never really done anything with those kind of maps. Usually it's just like it'll hint to you about like just stashes of weapons places, or like, hey, I have food stashed here, or like, hey, watch out, there's like a fuck ton of zombies in this house, which is kind of a neat touch. Again, I've never really used them. Oh, March Ridge. God, fucking March Ridge, dude. This place is awful. It's so bad. It's one of the most populated areas that is also, like, one of the least valuable. Like, there's not a ton of shit you can find. There's definitely some stuff that you can find that's decent. Like, there's, like, a whole, like, military dormitory, so you can find a lot of, like, guns up there, which is nice. Like, wow, this guy's sneaking up on me. Chill out, Buster. Thanks for your jewel. Oh, we got a chubby one here. So I'm gonna look like if I don't get my calories down. So zombies like pounding on doors will also attract other zombies. You can eat and walk, which is good to know. One trait that I would definitely recommend picking up in the beginning of the game is Leadfoot, which is what I have. Am I really, like, overexerted? Seriously? It's gonna be a while till she gets through that. Oh, that was close. I kind of thought about trying to go around because there's definitely a chance she would have grabbed me if I didn't, like, react quick enough. But we got through that. I don't know why I'm even going through this. It's not like there's anything useful back here. Just trying to keep my, I mean, I need my weight to go down, but I'm trying to keep my, my hunger down a little bit by eating. Usually fresh stuff doesn't give you a ton of, calories. Sometimes they don't give you, like, any, at least from, like, what I can tell. So it's always better to eat the fresh stuff when you can. Money. I will like legitimately just like eat full things of condiments to keep my calories up when they're low and I'm trying to like put on weight. Because you can seriously eat like literally an entire stick of lard. And it gives you like 4,000 calories, which is pretty insane. Oh my god, of course we can't get in there. This car actually looks like it's in pretty good condition. Nice, doesn't look like I need a... doesn't look like I need a key. If it's locked, if the driver's side door is locked, it'll tell you when you go to like do that you need the key to get in. Nice, some adhesives, wraps for Christ, very important. Magazine, brand new matches, hell yeah. Oh wait. Trunk is unlocked. Nothing. Tarp. Buffet, family fashion. Where are we at? Oh man, we are like literally right there. Fuck, dude. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm like coming up here because I need a crowbar. I mean, I guess I can see if any of the storage units are unlocked. I guess it's probably very unlikely that any of them are unlocked. Let me just read this newspaper quick. Fucking screwdriver. Alcohol wipes, some ciggies, a carb booster, revives the car battery. Sure, that's probably useful. Let me smoke a cigarette here. I'm carrying so much shit on me. Nice. Alright, yeah, pretty much like one of the best ways to start off grinding mechanics if you have a character that has like start zero mechanics. Like you can pick jobs at the beginning of the game, like in character creation, and like you can be a mechanic or you can be like a burglar that lets you hotwire cars, or like you can do things that give you kind of like different perks. But if you're starting off with zero mechanics like I am, one of the best things you can do is just find a car like that's in a safe place and just dismantle and reinstall as many things as possible. It takes a little while to like get off the ground, but like once you start leveling that skill, it gets a lot easier, and you can do a lot more. You can start replacing a lot more. You can start uninstalling a lot more. It gets really nice. That is probably something that's going to be worth checking out at some point. So let me t-shirt building. Just in case I ever need to look for clothes. There are a lot of homies here. Yeah. See, it's always nice to just kind of like inch toward them to try and break up the pack. Now, you want to be careful that you're not putting yourself in a weird position. You want to try and like get them in a Congo line like this. Especially like I have nice. What did I just level? Short blunt. Hell yeah. Interesting. I guess metal bar is considered short blunt. I didn't know that was a short blunt weapon. I thought it was a long blunt. But yeah, you can like Congo on them, and if you have sweep turned on, like you can it's not activated by default, but you can set it so that you your melee attacks hit everything that's within range. Like, you see how they're all highlighting green? That means that, like... That means that whatever swing I'm about to do will hit all of them. by default that's not on, so like you'll have a a horde right in front of you. You'll have like 3 zombies right in your face, and you can only hit one at a time, which is, as you can probably guess, super obnoxious. So I like turning on sweep was huge. Also, fuck yeah, now we have 2 yellow jewels. We're gonna have so much carrying capacity, it's gonna be insane. Actually, low key, what do I have right now? I want. Here, let me be a little smart about this. I don't think it's gonna take very long, but I want to be in a semi-safe space. What do I have now? I have Quiet's pouch. I forget which gun belt I had. I feel like it was Quiet's gun belt. Fuck yeah. I forget what this attaches to. But I should, yeah, I can just wear this up. This is basically the same as a Quiet's pouch. It gives you 39 carry weight. I don't know what slot it takes up. I don't think it I honestly don't even know what equipment slot that takes up. I think it's just like an extra like empty slot. But it has 100 weight, like 100 encumbrance reduction, which again is insane. Hell yeah. The next step's going to be to buy another leg bag, and then I think you can buy some arm bags as well. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, come on, get inside, get inside. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. My heart is, like, pounding in my chest. That is so scary. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys can hear that fucking helicopter. That's so bad. Oh my god, that's gonna draw so many fucking zombies to this area, and I'm not in a position. Oh my god, I am not ready to deal with that. Fuck. Oh god, dude, I forgot that shit, like... I straight up just forgot about the helicopter event. Because, like, on the server we played on, it happened so long ago. Like, we're literally, like, a year in. It only happens one time, I think, but, like, it's so long ago that, like, it's not even, like... I don't know, you don't worry about it. But it sucks because, like... I mean, I'm glad that I was able to get inside. Also, why is none of this stuff equipped into my bag? I've never gotten caught outside with it, but... Fuck. Oh god, dude, go away. I need you to go away. It just sucks because I don't have a base. Fuck me. I need that helicopter to go the fuck away. Alright, I'm a little worried. Now, the one nice thing... I mean, this fucking sucks because we don't have, like, our sledgehammer yet. And I was just fucking, like... We were just about to get to a point where, like, I mean, I still need a crowbar, but, like, the chances of us getting a sledgehammer and being able to come back and, like, if I had a sledgehammer, I could knock out the fucking stairs. And, like, we would just... Oh, it's coming back? Fuck me, dude. This is not good. I forgot that shit came back. If I had a sledgehammer, I could knock out the stairs and we could literally chill in here and be totally fine. And, like, it would be annoying to clear out the zombies that surround us at the bottom, but, like, it's just fucking open. Like, it is totally open, so zombies will just wander in here. Fuck me, dude. I have no escape rope set up or anything. Helicopter, you need to leave! I mean, I don't know, I might get lucky. Of course, I'm starting to get tired. You know what? I think that's what vitamins are for. So I'm gonna keep one of those in my thing. Okay, yeah, the vitamins should be able to stave off our tiredness for a little while. I'm back with snacks. What'd I miss? The fucking helicopter came. I don't know if you're familiar with the helicopter event at all, but it's not good. And I am in a position where, like I'm in my, like, quote-unquote base right now, but it's not really fortified at all. I'm just trying to stock up on food a little bit in case we need to fucking make a break for it. Okay, is it gone? I just need them to not somehow maneuver their way into this place and upstairs. Sorry, give me a sec. I need to pause the music until we can tell if the fucking helicopter's gone. Fuck, dude. I'm stressed. I mean, I definitely feel better than I did when we weren't close to here. Absolutely worst case scenario, I should be able to, like, pop outside. I don't know if this is gonna work again. Okay, it did. We're just gonna keep staving off being tired. I mean, I'm not near a window, so I don't think they can hear me. Or, well, they can't hear me, but I don't think they can see me. should write my journal. Is it a whole fucking day, dude? Is this event a whole day? This shit is fucking stressful. Oh god. I hope in the sandbox settings I didn't set the helicopter event to like occasional, because by default it only happens one time, like early on. Because like the whole premise is that like all those dudes are wandering into the base. There's gonna be 100 zombies at the bottom here. You know what we're gonna do? Oh my god, dude, there are gonna be so many fucking zombies. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Dog, I need this helicopter to fuck off. I don't know if you can OD on vitamins, but I'm just gonna have to keep eating. There's no way I can go to sleep right now. Because there's definitely a chance I wake up to some zombies pounding down my fucking door, and like my bed is in this like bathroom. Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck. Did the helicopter come or something? Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, dude. Cthulhu coming for you. It feels like it. I mean, there are definitely a ton of them chilling in the basement. Like chilling in this lower level. I just gotta hope that they're all gonna fucking migrate that way. But you know what fucking sucks? Is they're all migrating north. And that's where that's where the fucking sledgehammer is. I'm telling you, man. There's probably 3 sledgehammers in that building. Oh my god. Oh, we were literally so fucking close. We were so close. No, game didn't freeze. I'm sitting still because I'm terrified. Oh, I see what you said. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. No, it did freeze. Give me a sec. I don't know why that is. Okay, we're good. I don't know how much longer I can do, like, stave this off with just vitamins. So definitely a bunch of zombusters downstairs. Okay, well, there's none right there, which is nice. Fuck ton out there. Definitely a ton downstairs. Don't give me that fucking sound. Yeah, I know you're stressed, man. This guy thinks he's stressed. I'm fucking stressed. At least the helicopter's gone. I just like it. It sucks because I'm stuck. Is there? Okay, there's another filing cabinet here. Sorry, I hear him downstairs. I don't even know if this works. I genuinely don't know if this works at all. I think if you put this here, zombies can't walk in there, but I'm not even gonna set an alarm. We're just gonna let them sleep, and we're gonna fucking hope for the best. Oh, thank God. Okay, that gunshot might actually help us out. But of course, again, it's the fucking north. Like, that's where I need to go. That is literally where I need to go. Oh my God. I'm here. I need to get to these buildings. This is like a big tool warehouse. These are storage units. These are also storage units. Which that also has shit that I need. I already found a battery bank for solar panels. I need a crowbar, I need a sledgehammer, and I need some nails. So I need to, like, this building has all of that shit. It definitely, like, it has everything that I need. Everything that I need is right there. And everything that just happened in the game spawned, or not even spawned, but it pulled all of the zombies that direction. Alright. YOLO it. No, I definitely, like, I want to... Fuck. What am I doing, bro? I need to place... We're just gonna sit this here for now. We're gonna keep that in here in case there's a bunch of fucking buddies downstairs. Also, of course, I'm hungry. Nice, I got some potatoes. Hopefully this'll... Nothing like eating a raw potato. Delicious. That actually did exactly what I needed to. That was great. Okay, well, no zombies are upstairs, which is good. Now, the thing that sucks is that it's nighttime. Oh, there are zombies up here. Shut the fuck up. Think you come up in here? Mess with my shit? Yeah, so it did, that gunshot did scatter them a little bit. Although my hotkeys are all jacked up right now. Am I not wearing a belt? No, those are in my belt. Or no, those are in my bag. Give me a sec, my inventory is all jacked up. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to put all these back on, I'm sure, because there's shit in all of them. Okay, now I had a belt. There was a belt somewhere. Came in here with a belt? I need a belt. Alright. So I want to take off this fucking holster. I can't even use guns, so it's pointless. Okay, wear a belt. Great. Equip my backpack. Equip my backpack. Put on my backpack. I can't because I'm over encumbered. Okay, so drop that on the ground. And drop that on the ground. Nice. Yeah, I know. I'm hefty. I get it. Nice. I can wear that up. I can wear that up. Okay, we're chilling. We're good. Sometimes it's annoying because you literally have to, like, manually put all these back on. Like, I wish there was a way to reorder them over here, and maybe there is, and I'm just, like, ignorant of it. That's what's going on. Okay, the tool belt is overriding my belt, which makes sense. But also, that's annoying. Okay. I just wanted these in my... I just wanted them to be in the correct hotkey orders. Because I like right now, I was used to having flashlight on 3. So not having my flashlight on 3 anymore was throwing me off. I was trying to turn it on with 3, and it was on 4, and I was like... You know, scrambling to figure out what the hell I needed to do. Are guns even useful in Zomboid? Yes. Yes, they are probably the best way to deal with large groups of zombies. The issue with guns is they are loud, obviously. For me particularly, I have no gun skill, and I also actually have a debuff. Anti-gun activist, so you protest against guns and have no experience with them, making you worse at using them than others. I take longer to aim, I can't shoot far, and I become sad while using guns. And I receive 25% less aiming XP, which is... It sucks, but also it's very easy to get by in the game with just melee weapons. Guns are just... There's a much higher and faster kill potential with guns. But like also you need to source ammo, and so like the really good guns, like there's not always ammo accessible for them. Some of the really, like, honestly the best ones, the M9 pistol, which is basically just a 9mm pistol, is really good. And there's like a revolver that you can get, like almost like a snub nose. I think it's like a 45 special or something like that. Or no, the 38 special is really, really nice, and it's probably one of the easiest ones to aim, and it's probably the best ones to, like, start out with. It's just tough to find ammo for it, and you can't craft ammo for it, which is a little annoying. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here. Now that we kind of have everything, like, in order again. Actually, I want to see if my guy will go to sleep. No, he's not tired enough, because he's starting to get on like a weird ass sleep schedule. So let's well, we'll see. Now let's do it. Drop this on the ground. Sleeping tablets. Which I'm definitely using these more frequently than I would like to, but... It's like the only thing you can do to improve your sleep schedule is to just kind of pop those. Alright, let's sort out our books first. This is probably the safest place for us. I'm really glad that we have Carpentry 5. 4 and 5, those are like probably the biggest deal. Because once I get fucking nails, once I get tools and stuff, we're gonna grind the crap out of Carpentry. We're gonna like fortify this whole place. It's just I don't have nails and I don't have a fucking sledgehammer. I need a sledgehammer so bad. That's right, we did get a large backpack. Too bad you can't wear multiple backpacks. Actually, what am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Have any books? No books in there. Nothing in there. No books in there. So right now I just kind of have food in weird places. But we're finally tired, so let's turn our alarm on. Again, I don't even know if this works. I know it doesn't work. I used to think that you could barricade the tops of stairs with them, until I got, like, me and all my friends killed. Because I, like, made a safe house. Actually, I didn't get myself killed. I got them killed. Mooney, who was in here earlier, him and I think it was Squilliam, which I don't think either one of them is in here right now. But we were playing Zomboid, and we were in March Ridge, which is like one of the worst locations in the game. It's awful because it's just like a suburb, so there's a bunch of houses really close to one another. There's not that great of loot. Like, none of the houses have garages, so like you're not finding generators and stuff. And there's a fuck ton of zombies. Like, there's like 2,000 zombies in this tiny little neighborhood, which is insane. But they have these, like, townhomes, basically. And what I did was I started to make the townhomes, like, the upper floor of them, because I had a sledgehammer. I was starting to make, like, turn them into a safe house. Well, I had never knocked out the stairs in the one, and I thought, like, oh, I had put, like, a vanity or something, like, in front of the staircase. I'm like, oh, this should be good. No, the zombies literally walked around it. They just straight up ignored it, walked around it, and my friends were just like chilling there because they thought they were safe in the safe house. They had just been running through the town. They had gotten into a bad situation. I was like, guys, it's fine. I have a safe house for you. And my safe house got him killed. So yeah. Furniture does not block stairways. So I don't know if it works on doors. Like how I was trying to like barricade the door with it. I don't know if that's like actually how that works at all, or if I'm just like, it's just wishful thinking. We're gonna pretend that it worked. Ah, fuck, man. All right, I feel like I can finally relax a little bit now that that helicopter is gone, because that is not cool. And I'm not hearing active growling downstairs, so I'm thinking, I mean, I'm gonna treat it as though there are a shit ton of zombies downstairs, but I'm thinking that we might be okay. There might not be that many, if any. I think that gunshot we kind of got for like, we're kind of fortuitous with that gunshot going off where it did, because I think it pulled a lot of them out. Yeah, good mate. Yeah, I'm the best. I said, hey guys, I know a place. I know where you'll be safe. Little did they know that I led them into their tomb. I really did feel bad. I was like, oh man, because I had spent so much time like working on this safe house, and I really thought it was fortified, and like I thought we were chilling, and I was like, oh my god, like, you know what? When I started building this, I was like, I know this is gonna come in use sometime, and it finally came in use, and it got him killed. I was devastated. I was like, yo, come on, man. Literally, like, good intentions, man. Good intentions. What is this shit? Get out of here, zombies. Nobody invited you here. Alright, toolbox. Can I keep a plank in this toolbox? Of course not. Okay, that's fine. Damn, dude. I know I keep saying it, I know it's probably annoying, but like, once we find a sledgehammer, we are going to be chilling. We're gonna be so set. We have all these generators, like, it's gonna be fantastic. We just need to get to a point where, like, I have a sledgehammer and can destroy the stairs. And nails, honestly, because I need nails to do the other half of what I'm trying to do to get set up here. because you need the nails to actually like build walls and stuff. Normally what I do and what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to knock out this wall here. So it's just going to be like I'm just going to fall off, but I'm not, because I'm going to be smart about it. I'm going to knock down the wall, which you need a sledgehammer for, and then I can build platforms and I can build a staircase, and that's going to get me up to the roof. And then on the roof I can build, I need to find like burlap sacks and stuff, but I can shovel dirt into these burlap sacks and I can make a rooftop farm, which I am planning on doing here. And then I'll also set up like solar panels up there once I get around to getting solar panels. So yeah, I mean, we just need to get there, because like once we knock out the stairs and nothing can get up here, like I have so much shit together that we can finally like get the ball rolling and like make this run a little more sustainable. We still have a couple weeks yet until the power goes out. I think it's like 30 days or so. I don't know that I increased that time. I know like one of the sandbox ones that I did, I kind of like messed with it a little bit and messed with like a couple of the features, but I'm pretty sure for the most part, like a lot of the vanilla settings are kind of the same here. Okay, I don't need a sheet of paper. I don't need 2 pens. Okay, we're gonna consolidate our food. We're gonna keep our food in the leg bag. This thread. We're gonna put the thread in the fanny pack. Aluminum can go over here. I wish that I had shit to build on the roof because I want to start collecting rainwater. Don't fall off and break your leg. Yeah, I did that once. On our server, I did that like early on, and it was not ideal. I don't even know that I broke my leg. I think I just fractured my leg. But like, I seriously was like debilitated for 2 full months in game. Like, it was crazy. I like couldn't go anywhere. I just like, I mean, it was nice. I leveled up a lot of my skills. I basically just like we were chilling in Rosewood. There is a fire station there, and like if the fire station's like in the middle of like these walls, there's like a chain link fence to the left of it, there's a wooden fence along the back side of it, and then no, sorry, it's chain link the whole way around, but 3 sides of it are covered by this chain link fence, which like zombies, they don't knock down and they can't climb over them because they're too high. So like, it was such a nice fortification we had going on, but I basically, with my leg broken, I was just like hopping the fence and going into the houses in the neighborhood behind us and just dismantling everything to get like my carpentry up, basically. But I couldn't go anywhere, you know, I couldn't do anything. I was fortunate that I didn't like run out of food, because I never would have survived going on like a grocery run. Okay, I'm hoping that's just a little horde outside. I'm just gonna throw that belt in there because I'm lazy. No, I'm not. I need to turn that alarm off. I mean, it's not gonna go off for another day, but I don't need that going off unexpectedly. Alright, I think we're good. No, I was storing door hinges in here. Yeah, these are nice too, like stocking up on door hinges because I'll need those to build doors. There's a bunch of zombies over there. Good to know. Interested about these overalls. Oh, overalls aren't actually that good. That tarp I have is better. Or not tarp, but the poncho that I have. Also, why do I still have a doorknob? I thought I got rid of the doorknob. Oh, because it didn't fit in here. Okay, I see. God, I just have so much miscellaneous stuff. Tarp down here. The sewing kit, we're gonna throw that in there. I don't like that sound. Alright, I think for the most part we're chilling right now. I do have a lot of junk in here. I have a lot of like really miscellaneous stuff in there. I don't know that I have much to write in here, but we're gonna write in my journal real quick. Oh man. Oh, what a fun half hour we just had. And yeah, all the work that we did prior to that is basically thrown out the window. We're gonna have to fight off hordes of zombies again. Which I think will be okay. Thank God I can see downstairs. I don't want this guy breaking this closet door. That guy's a Smith & Wesson. Nice. Okay, honestly, this is not as bad as I was expecting. So that's fine. I don't love having zombies up here. That's not great. With Smith & Wesson in there. I mean, that is a nice find. Oh shit, you know what I should do? And again, I'm really bad about this, but I should write in our backup journal. There's a limited number in each sector. Something isn't there. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I think so. I think it's like a pretty big number. I think part of it depends too on what your zombie population setting is. Like if you have it on insane, it's like a much higher like cap, I guess. But honestly, I don't know. And I mean, like, even if there is a cap, even at normal population, like it's still pretty high. Cause like I'm playing on normal population. Like you saw me, like, I mean, hell, you saw me last night with like literally a horde of 100 zombies like on my tail, and that was like only a couple buildings, like a couple little parking lots that I was walking past that were putting all those zombies on me. Bro, how much sneaking have we been doing? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable to like play it solo. It's just like until you get kitted, it's very tough. Like it's just hard because you don't have resources. You know, by the time you get resources, like you're just hanging out, you know. Also, I wanted to drag this corpse. Just try and keep them all by the stairs. Alright. Just got a brand new bath towel. Remember one of the videos I've seen, the guy said there was a limit. Yeah, I think there is a limit. Like, there's a limit to the world. Like, how many zombies are in the world, but I think it's, like, a pretty high limit. Like, it is theoretically possible to kill all the zombies on the map. I think. Depending on your settings. Like, if you have it set that zombies don't, like, respawn. But it's, like, again, you're talking, like 250,000 zombies or something like that. Like, it's, like, an insane amount of zombies. Shotgun shells. Yeah, you thought. Don't mind me just dismantling my electricals. This guy doesn't know what the hell's going on. Buddy. You messed up. I've never played, and reciting something I watched months ago, so I could be very, very wrong. No, dude, I think you're right. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure there is a limit. I just, again, like I said, I think it's a ton of zombies, though. Alright, man, I mean... I'm actually going to pick that up. I'm just kind of going to hoard weapons until we get better weapons. Alright, and I guess we just... Of course, now there's so many more zombies. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. Alright, it's doable. This is gonna be a chore. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. Home time for me. Yeah, dude, hey, thanks for tuning in, man. Have a good rest of your day. Well, I'll probably be on here till about 2 o'clock, I think. I don't really know what to do, man. I'm, like, totally surrounded. Yeah, I'll probably be at it for another, like, hour or so. I'm gonna want to try, like, I do want to try and make some progress on these hordes, but oh my god, dude, there's just so many zombies. Like, to the south, there's 3, like, hordes of, like, 20 just to the south. It's not undoable, it's just a lot. And I gotta hope that in that time there's not, like, you know, I don't think I gotta worry about the helicopter again, but I'm pretty sure that, like, well, there definitely can be, like, other gunshots and, like, that'll draw zombies and move them around and stuff. Oh, another yellow jewel, hell yeah. I mean, the one benefit is I have the chance of getting, like, hella jewels from killing all these zombies. You know what? I wonder what I need. I need 4 nails. I only have 3 nails. I can't even build a door, even if I wanted to. Yeah, because I don't have enough nails. I could probably get nails, actually. I don't know what they're doing. There's probably some homies chilling in the trees down there, which I don't want to mess with. I think I gotta just let them come to me, honestly. Now this guy's got some modded stuff on. It's got something, because you can tell its limbs aren't showing up. It's like glitching out. I want to clear out like the immediate vicinity. I'm so mad, man. We were so close. So close to having exactly what we needed. Oh, brand new vest, hell yeah. It's my old vest. We'll just hold on to that for now. God, there aren't too many zombies on this side, which is nice. Thank God they can't, like, break down these tall fences. Get some leather strips. Also, honestly, not having a wood axe, that's going to be a problem too. It's because I don't really have any way to knock down trees. I mean, you can, like, forage and find, like, a stick and a stone to make an axe where, like, it'll let you cut down a single tree, which is pretty obnoxious. So I'm just gonna have to probably go around to these houses and just, like, dismantle every piece of furniture I can find to scrounge together enough planks to, like, make doors and, like, some simple defenses around here. What are these guys doing? I don't want to deal with that horde just yet. There are a couple of fellas over that way. Again, that's why you sneak everywhere. Slowly level it up. I just need to be careful that there's nobody sneaking up behind me here, so I can definitely get ambushed pretty easily. It is nice that when you're standing on top of a zombie, they can't move. So, like, you don't have to worry about them, like, standing up or anything. You can kind of use that to your advantage when you're trying to, like, fight off a bunch of zombies. Is, like, if you get a couple of them, like, grouped up and you're just standing on them, they can't do anything. Alright, I want to kill this guy. Come here, friend. I gotta keep your head on a swivel. Y'all gotta relax. I don't think they're following me, I think they're just migrating. Yeah, they're just migrating. Alright. I gotta figure out a good strategy for dealing with these zombies. I think my best bet's gonna be to try and lead them around this side of the building. Also, let me smoke a cigarette. Just because there's a lot more, like, natural fortifications around here. Out there, I can have zombies coming from wherever, but here, none can come from the north. I mean, they can come from the north, but they gotta go around the fence, so that buys me a little bit of time. Then, like, here, I don't have to worry about it. I can always jump over the fence if I need to. Which, again, is not necessarily the best solution, but also it's, like, real easy for me to see here, like, if I'm clear. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's got a fancy trench coat. This is like a World War II vet or something. Back up. Weird looking gas mask. Officer cap. I'm just picking up junk that I don't need. My guy is, for some reason, tired. He smacked 3 zombies and now he's exhausted. We're gonna sit on the ground. You don't want to sleep on the ground, but sitting on the ground is okay. If you sleep on the ground, I think you pretty much die. I don't think, like, I think you just die if you sleep on the ground outside. I don't know why that is. Attempt to dry myself off, even though I'm in the rain. Want my endurance to get back up to full, because if we get into some shit, gotta be really careful dealing with these hordes. I mean, we're doing okay. I mean, we've already thinned out. It's just this little horde to our west, and then that horde to the south by the gas station. I mean, we can definitely get, like, screwed over again if there's, like, a gunshot or something, but at the very least, if we clear out the immediate vicinity, we're gonna just be in a better position than we are right now. Also, I accidentally hit 4, and it equipped my frickin' medkit. See, again, you want to make sure that you're, like, positioning yourself well. I'm kind of, like, in an awkward position because these guys came at me at weird angles. These guys look like twins. New chef knife just dropped. Again, oh fuck yeah, another yellow jewel. I think that puts me at 3. 2. Okay, I thought I had 3. I definitely missed one somewhere, I think. Oh, were you inside my house, dog? You said you left the door open. Well, didn't have much of an option, did I? Yeah, we're sure. I'm actually not doing too bad. Alright, just gotta clear out the rest of these guys. I'd be a lot more aggressive, but I don't have a line of sight behind those trees. I don't know if there's like another mini horde chilling. So I definitely don't need that right now. What are you doing? Don't swing there, dummy. Oh look, another Louisville map, great. I just want to make sure we're not getting overburdened over here. Okay. Sorry, I know this is like very slow. This is very, very tense for me. Oh my god, I'd feel better if my like base was fortified. If there wasn't a way for zombies to just walk up into where all my shit is. I wouldn't like worry as much, but just because of the fact that that helicopter came through and like I don't know where the hell these guys are going. Because the helicopter came through and drew like literally probably 400 zombies to this vicinity. I just want to make sure that like I'm clearing all this shit out properly. And if there's anything I've learned from the couple hundred hours I put into this game, it's that patience is a virtue. Sometimes being deliberate and taking it slow is the difference between life and death. Even if it's annoying, even if it's tedious, it's usually better in the long haul. Alright, now my guy's tired. We have a decent amount of pills. I would feel a lot more comfortable if I could kill. That's a pretty big horde. If I could thin out, if I can kill this horde, I'll feel more comfortable going to sleep. Oh, that was almost bad. My guy whiffed big time. The isometric view really is tough sometimes, because like if you see this little icon on the ground, that's where I'm aiming. But sometimes just like where your natural reaction is, like where your immediate reaction is not close. Also, when you're like zoomed out, it moves a lot faster and you move a little more sporadically. Making sure we're still clearing the back. Just taking them out, killing a few at a time. I mean, I'm getting tired. I think I'm fine at the first level of being tired. I don't think it has too much of a detrimental effect. It might reduce my damage a little bit because I feel like I'm hitting a lot weaker. Maybe not. Maybe it's just in my head. Guy's got some military gear, but that's not really any of it's. None of that's really that good. I'll take a full lighter. Why not? I don't need matches. Our metal bar is about to break. You know what? Man, our sleep schedule is so chalked. Just gotta be careful that nothing new creeped in here. And you know what I do, since I'm using this so much. Damn, we only have Mechanics 3. I was hoping that we had Mechanics 1. I'm gonna read Short Blunt. Again, I didn't realize that these metal pipes counted as short blunt. I thought they counted as long blunt, like the crowbars are. So, but reading that's gonna let us grind that skill a little faster. And again, since it takes like no time now for me to read. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. I don't need volume 1. Shit. I need volume 2 and... Oh, we do have volume 2. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad I realized that, otherwise I was just wasting my time. And maintenance, I want to read maintenance so we can get that up. The higher your maintenance, the less your weapons degrade as you use them. Which again, when you don't have a plethora of weapons, you know, when your options are limited, you want to maintain the ones that you do have for as long as possible. Sorry, it's cutting out because I'm tabbing out to go over to my to OBS and look at some stuff. I don't know why. This is the only game that gives me an issue when I try to tab out. I mean, I have it in borderless windowed, but for some reason it still it like blacks out the stream, like the game capture for some reason. Alright, and I think it said I could read maintenance too, right? Yeah. I mean, we were still even leveling this like we were leveling this pretty quickly even without the XP boost. And you know how I was saying earlier, like, right, so like when you're in tier 1, okay, so like sprinting, you know, I'm only level like 1.5. I'm only getting a 3 times XP multiplier. Whereas with short blunt and maintenance now, well, maintenance I'm reading, but with short blunt, now that I've read the full book, I now get a 5 times XP multiplier. And that just increases as you go along. I forget like what the increase is. Like I think it might be, it's like 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. I feel like it's not like that. I feel like the higher tier one is like 15 or something. So it scales. It's kind of like exponential. But when you get to the final levels, like you get XP so freaking quickly. Like with carpentry, I've literally gone from like being level 8 to maxing it out in like literally by building one tiny little fence line, just because you get like at that point it's like a 16 times XP multiplier. You're literally getting like 2500 XP per fence you build, which is insane XP. Alright, good for the weapons. Short blunt. Well, honestly, these aren't taking that long, and we're just waiting for my guy to get more tired anyway, so we might as well just read them all. I really wish we had mechanics, because, like, leveling mechanics is it's so good. Being able to, like, fix cars and, like, hotwire cars and stuff. Oh, man. Metalworking's really good to level 2. I mean, honestly, all these are. First aid's kind of useless. I think of like all the skills like on the server we were running, like I had maxed tailoring and mechanics, metalworking I had gotten to like 8 or something, electrical I had maxed, farming I had maxed, carpentry I had maxed, First aid was like 1. Because realistically, the only time you're using first aid is like if you're injured. And again, you don't get injured that often. I mean, you don't like, I don't know, at least for me, the name of the game is to not get touched by zombies ever. Like, sometimes it's inevitable, but like, even if they scratch you, like you saw, like the character I started last night, like, all I did was get scratched, and I died. You know what I mean? Like, I got scratched one time, I got infected, and I died slowly. And like, I don't know. It's just really obnoxious. So like, you're better off not getting touched. Now, shit'll happen. Like, you'll get little scrapes. Like, you might be jumping over a fence, and you might scrape yourself, or you might like smash a window. Man, excuse me. Oh, I'm tired. Maybe like smash a window and like go in the window, and if you don't remove the glass, you might cut yourself, or you might like, step on glass, and for some reason you're not wearing shoes, or your shoe might have a hole in it, and then your foot's bleeding, and like that's kind of how you get your first aid up. You don't want to rely on getting attacked by zombies, because that shit will kill you. So first aid, yeah, I mean, you just don't level first aid. Now, people grind first aid, like they'll literally remove their shoes and like step on broken glass and just continually bandage their feet, which you can do, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's super necessary. I think all that first aid does is it just maybe increases the rate at which you like bandage yourself, which is obviously like useful, but it's not like game changing. I'm surprised my guy's not getting faster, or getting sleepy faster. I guess maybe because we're just like chilling, we're getting slower fatigue buildup. Trying to think what else I might want to level. Of course, I need Carpentry 3 in order to like read anything, so I don't have that, which is kind of annoying. We got Electrical, which is good, because every time I'm pulling apart like stopwatches and stuff, I'll get I get more XP. Like, again, the base XP I'm pretty sure is like 0.65 XP per like watch that you disassemble. But I think right now I'm getting like 1.96, almost 2. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but I mean, hell, it's a big difference. I'm pretty much getting like I don't know, 1.5 times as much XP. Yeah, because electrical is really good. Especially, like, I want to hit 3 so then I can make the hand crank for the batteries. Not that I'm burning through batteries, but it's just good to have. Oh, man. I think this is the most tired I've been on stream. My obnoxiously late night streams are catching up to me. I also didn't get to sleep in quite as long as I usually do this morning because I had plans that I said last night, like, oh, I got plans at 8. I ended up having to push back till 10 because I friggin' overslept. They call me the king of not waking up on time. They said, man, that guy's so good at oversleeping. Alright, I'm just trying to think what would be real useful right now. Like, while we're out and about. We've got all of our movement skills, we've got the weapons. Long blunt's going to be for when I get a crowbar, because I'm definitely going to use a crowbar once we find one, assuming it's in somewhat decent condition, which, fingers crossed, hopefully it is. Farming I don't need to worry about right now. Metalworking, mechanics, I don't need any of that. Even tailoring I'm not too worried about right now, so Actually, the only thing is foraging. Ugh, God. Just because well, we might get lucky. If I can get a fucking crowbar, if I can make it up to that tool building before I'm 90, I might get lucky, and I think there might be like woodcutter's axes up there. If that's the case, then we're gonna be in good shape. But if I don't find a legit like axe, it's gonna be a struggle to fortify this place. Like to fortify the outskirts, because like what I like to do. Get these out of the way. Like what I... Oh, fuck. I didn't want to move. I just wanted to move the camera, my guy. Sorry. Go back to reading. What I like to do is build, like... I will literally build a wall. Like, the whole... Like, I leave this grass patch, but, like, the whole way up here. I connect it to this chain link fence over here. And then I will build it from this fence over and literally wall in this entire yard so I can start putting like cars in here, like shit like that. Like other defenses to keep zombies out. But in order to do that, I need nails and I need an axe because it takes like seriously, we're talking like 100 walls or something like that to build this, and like each of those is 4 planks and each of them is 4 nails, so it's like I need a lot of shit if I want to be able to build that stuff. Not to mention all the stuff I need to build here. Like I need to build, like I said, I want to knock out this wall and build platform out here, and I build some like little like platforms, build some stairs, go up to the roof, build shit on the roof. So, but again, until I have nails, until I have a sledgehammer, until I have an axe, all that stuff has to wait. Alright, let me get rid of some of the random crap that I have. I think I actually picked up too much. So I know I've already said this, and I know it's obnoxious, but like crouching everywhere is it's such good XP. It's so funny though. Is that 1.5? Oh, this only has 15. Of course it does. I need more storage. Really need more storage. I think both of these. I think I might have a little more space in here yet. Yeah, I do. Well, we were able to burn a couple hours in game. I don't know if that was a good strategy or a bad strategy, because I think we're gonna end up waking up at a weird time. I'll probably, well, I don't know. It's only 3 o'clock in game, so that's not terrible. I don't want to go out and be clearing zombies in the middle of the night, and I really don't want to like abuse my sleeping pills anymore. Just because those are, I feel like those are a little bit harder to come by. I mean, you can find them in like looting houses and like looking in the bathrooms and stuff. That's right, I should equip. I feel like it's good to have a hammer and a wrench, just for, they can be backup weapons, but also just to have them on deck for or I think like when you have them on these backpack slots, like you don't have to unpack them from your actual bag. So it's like it doesn't take quite as long for you to pull them out to like do whatever you're trying to work on, which isn't always a big deal if it does take a little bit of time, but it's definitely nice if you can do it faster, even if you're crafting or if you're in a situation where like you're trying to do something in like an emergency because you're surrounded by zombies. Like, it's just nice to have that like quicker access. Alright, I know I'm very tired, but I'm just trying to kill some more time. want to get these zombies out of here. My best bet is probably going to be coming out and going to the right. Yeah. So many zombies. Yeah, I remember when I first made our base. So on our server, I like we had built our base over in Rosewood, and like it was fine, and like, you know, it was all fine and dandy, but it was kind of boring. We had done everything in Rosewood. There wasn't anything to explore. Like, we had looted everything. So we came out here to Muldraugh and did like a little, like, you know, a raid and like got some stuff, and then went back to Rosewood. I was like, damn, dude, I would love to set us up like a safe house. Like, I don't know, I just like setting up safe houses in like the different towns. Just one, it's like I like the base building aspect of this game, but I also think it's like, it's just nice. One, it adds to kind of like the RP of the game, but it also is just like very useful strategically. Like having a place that you can fall back to that's like fortified in case like shit goes bad. That's why, like, even though my initial safe house in Marchwood wasn't good, eventually I made one that was pretty solid. And like, especially having it in freaking Marchwood, like I usually put 2 safe houses there at least, one on like either of the corners, because there's like 2 different sets of townhomes, and the townhomes are really, really nice because you can like you can pretty much, if you have a sledgehammer, you can knock out the stairs in their townhomes. So you can also knock down the walls, and you can basically make like one giant base, because you'll have like 5 of these townhomes that are all linked together, and you knock all their stairs out, and then you leave like, you know, you add like some ropes down on like 1 or 2 of them, or you put you know, different like just like escape routes and stuff for you to get back in and the event you ever get like locked out of it, or you're running from zombies and you like need to get in. I always have like multiple entrances to my bases, but it's just nice because you just have like all of this space up here, and it's totally inaccessible from zombies. Like here, this is nice. This is an okay amount of space. I can do more. I mean, you can always build more if you have wood. It's just it starts taking a lot more resources, which can be a little obnoxious. But like the townhomes, I mean, the townhomes, you're talking like you have like from here like to here, all this whole upstairs area is just like safe space for you, which is really nice. All right, let's this is gonna be stupid. Because he's only gonna, like, I know it says I'm super exhausted, but he's only gonna sleep for like, I'm gonna assume he's probably gonna wake up around 11 o'clock, if not midnight. He is super tired, so we'll see. Was I right? Midnight? Oh, a little after, okay. Two a.m., of course. So... I think what I'm gonna do until it's daytime, even though again my sleep schedule in here is totally jacked up, is, well, and you know what, I don't think I have that much thread, now that I think about it. I mean, I have the needle, I think I have 4 thread. Well, let's, at the very least, we can pad what we're already wearing. It's nothing crazy. I'm actually going to pull all these leather strips. Let's do it that way. Just inspect what we have. Just add padding. Right, did I... No, you know what? I'm being stupid. I didn't read tailoring yet, right? No, of course not. Okay, so before I waste all of that, what could be like tripled XP, let's read volume 1. Sometimes you gotta think about what you're actually doing. Alright, let's cool, now that we have that read, get out of here. I think I already patched those. I don't remember if patching adds like insulation to your stuff, aka like it makes it hotter. Like all the clothes that you're wearing, it makes them hotter. I don't know if that's a thing. What are we doing on these patches? I think everything there is patched. Pretty sure, yeah, you can patch the bulletproof vests. Not that it does much, but you can get over 100% protection. And I think that's where it starts to get into the territory of like, you know, now you're like becoming much more resistant to attacks. Like I said, like the dude who, like the video I watched, he had like tailoring 10. You know, he padded literally everything with like leather, and he had stuff like all of his stuff like that, like a bulletproof vest that has like 100% protection or whatever. Like all of that was, you know, like 115% or whatever. And he had, you know, all of his clothes was like that. And he literally stood in the middle of a like horde of zombies, and I think it took like eight bites, like full on. They grab you, they bite into your neck. It took 8 of those for him to finally like get bitten and like get infected, which is crazy. I mean, again, it's not that you're going to be impervious to damage, but having like really good defense like that, having a lot of padding and stuff with like the full level 10 padding, it just makes you a lot more durable. You know, you're a lot less susceptible to like, oh no, I got grabbed one time and a zombie bit me, GG, you know. It's more so that you're going to be like, you know, you're like, oh no, I got bit or whatever, but it's fine because I'm, you know, chilling because I have 400 patches. And again, like I read that book, right? I read that full book. I'm only getting, you know, now I'm taking patches off, so it's a little less, but I'm only getting, like, I'm not even getting 1 XP. You know, if I hadn't read the book, I'd be getting like fucking what, like 20 XP from doing this. I think I get more. Wait, firefighter jacket can't be repaired. What do you mean can't be repaired? My guy, what do you mean can't be repaired? I literally just had it patched. Why do I not have thread? Am I out of thread? Okay, so I did fuck up a little bit. I don't know why I unpatched that. I mean, this is actually saying that I'm okay, even though we have holes everywhere. This is saying that I'm actually pretty well protected right now. Because again, I guess, you know, I added all these patches, so I think that that helps, you know, because I think it's I don't know how much it stacks, but it starts to stack the different layers of padding that you have. So it's just good to do. It's a good skill to get. You looked super dumb. Like, you can see all my patches. I look stupid as hell. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that can disable that. There might even be just like a vanilla setting that can disable the patches so that you're not looking like ugly as hell all the time. But for what it is, it's not bad. The benefit definitely outweighs the negatives of looking stupid. Again, it's a zombie apocalypse. Like, who cares? Nobody's judging. Damn, 3:30. See, it's not undoable to like be out here at night. It's just a lot spookier. That's really all it is. It's just like you can't see shit. It makes it a lot more difficult to like, you know, keep your eyes peeled. Why do I have all this random shit? I think it's for me like picking up bodies. Oh, so I kept this book on me. I forgot to put all this stuff back. An extra hammer for some reason. But I think that one horde dispersed, so that's nice. I don't know if they despawn. I don't know if they physically move on the map, like they physically reposition, and like the instances of each zombie like still exists. But they definitely move around. The bar's about to break. And I'm about to break. Give me a sec, I'm dismantling this radio. Hello? Yeah, my issue right now is not having thread. Now I could honestly remedy that pretty easily. If I start literally just like ripping all of these clothes, there's a chance to pull thread from everything. You can just overburden yourself very quickly, and also the fact that I don't have storage kind of sucks. But like there, I just got like 2 thread from pulling all that stuff apart. Just gotta be careful because you can definitely like overburden yourself pretty quickly doing that. But since there's a ton of zombies just chilling on the ground in their clothes, it's definitely a good move. Yeah, I don't know where that horde went. Yeah, that shit's always annoying. You gotta be careful of frickin' zombies when they crawl over the windows like that. Like, it can be a good strategy because it'll just, like, put them on the ground. And they're in a very vulnerable position. You can just stomp on their head. But, like, if they grab your ankle like that, You're kind of fucked. Honestly, probably. I'm surprised I didn't tear a hole in my freaking shoe. Which seems a little obnoxious that a zombie grabbing your shoe would tear a hole in it. Considering, like, I'm wearing, like, military boots and it's a freaking zombie. If it tried to grab anything, its skin would peel off of its fingers. But don't get me started on the reality of zombies. And how they're portrayed in fiction. Oh, God, I want these guys dead, man. Okay, I mean, I think it's just this horde to the south. I don't remember if the light... Like, I don't remember if they can view lights or not. Pull a couple of them away at a time. I also don't remember if light... I think light does draw them in. Uh-oh. This metal bar is almost chalked. I want to... Where's my other metal bar? We're gonna put the other one on my back. I'm gonna keep this one, though. So that when this one breaks, I can just immediately pull out the other one. That's also, too, why I like to keep multiple, like, things that I can use as weapons on my hotbar. Because if your weapon breaks and you're facing a shit... Like, there, it just broke. You know, you're facing a ton of zombies. You don't want, like... You don't want to not have a weapon. I mean, you can make it work. But it's not ideal when you're, like, trying to, like... You know, you're trying to bait and kite a full conga line of zombies. And, like, also trying to, like, fuck around with your inventory to, like, equip a weapon. Like, you're just doing too much. You don't want to deal with that. When you're literally just trying to survive. Yeah, and whoever was asking about, shooting earlier, I forget who exactly was asking about that, but, like, shooting is definitely useful. Like, especially when you have hordes of zombies like this, like, especially, like, when you're kitted and, like, you're in just, like, a good position to deal with a lot of zombies, guns can be super nice, because you can literally, like, especially once you start getting your shooting skill up, and you're, like, every shot is, like, one-shotting a zombie. Like, every shot is a headshot kind of deal. Also, I gotta be careful, this isometric view is kind of screwing me up a little bit. Chilling. Hell yeah, yellow jewel. Oh my god. 4 yellow jewels. Hell yeah. Yeah, once I clear these guys out, I'm gonna want to buy some more of those, some more of the mod bags. I think, like, most of the rest of them are all single jewel costs. Like, you only need, like, 1 yellow jewel to... Uh-oh. Alright, I don't know where... Oh, what the fuck is... See, like, that shit. I don't know where the fuck all those zombies came from. Like, that could have just been that a horde's just for some reason wandering down. See, I definitely fucked up their pathing. Actually, I really don't want to lead them back here. Really gonna fuck with them? Oh shit, this metal bar is about to break. See, so now we'll attach that other one for when this one inevitably breaks. Zombie looked blue. Okay, I don't love this. See, now I aggroed that other horde. Oh, and of course it's gonna be fucking foggy today, because why wouldn't it be? See, and like now I'm getting tired, like I'm getting winded. I mean, the nice thing is these zombies are slow as hell. Honestly, I can probably just break their pathing. They're pretty dumb. Come on, dipshits. Alright, this may not have been my brightest idea ever. There are, oh my god, fuck. Oh, that's an auto body shop. Wait, is that not... Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't even think about that, actually. Zombies are dumb. They, honestly, they could have... Oh, I'm putting myself in a bad spot. I don't know why I was trying to off-road it there. I suppose there's a chance that they broke down all of the doors. Guys, that's actually huge. They broke down the doors. I mean, it's not ideal with how foggy it is. But for some reason, the zombie population up here is actually kind of low. Alright, before we go in here, because I'm gonna be looting a shit ton of stuff. I want to make sure that we have everything. Like we have all the leg bags. Right, we have, what is this? A BSSA leg bag. BSSA, scarf, vest, pants, military pouch, leg bag. So it says left leg bag, but you can, you get it and you just switch it over to the right side. And then we want, where is it? Leg bag, they're arm bags. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Pants, boots, military belt, gloves. Helmet, vest. Arm pads. I don't know if arm pads are the right thing. Arm bag left. Yeah, it's the same deal. You can get an arm bag left and then you just get another one. You can make it an arm bag right. Okay. See, so you can like turn it to the right and it'll just automatically put it on. Same thing with the bags. And we now have, I mean, the arm bags aren't as much, but it's way more, and I'm pretty sure all of them have 100. Let me double check. Yeah, all of these have 100 encumbrance reduction, so now we have like a ton of stuff. I'm gonna pop off this tool belt. I hate that. I always put it at the bottom because I never use it. Let's just throw that in the front right seat. Actually, no. Throw it in the back seat. Sometimes you need to hop in the right seat, and if there's shit in there, you can't. And so you're just, like, stuck. Which is really obnoxious. Alright, man, we are, like... Oh, why did all of my shit unequip? All of my hot bars unequipped because I took off my tool belt for some reason. I don't know. The tool belt's a little scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm gonna put on this cooler watch. See, so like now I need to fucking on the fly throw this shit in here. I gotta figure out where I had my stuff. That on there. I think I actually had the hunting knife in 2. See, of course, now all my slots are jacked up, which is annoying. That's just like a little thing that shouldn't be a problem that ends up being annoying all the time. So like now I can't, like these are on 9 and 10. I can't easily switch to those, you know. Now my flashlight's on 4 instead of 3, which it's not the end of the world, but it's just as like, you know, another layer of complexity when you're, you know, just trying to react to stuff. Garden saw, fuck yes, an axe. A full propane torch, hell yes. Ball peen hammer is always good. This stuff is good. A fucking antique oven? Oh my god, that's huge. Fuck, it's not gonna let me pick it up. Okay, hold up here. We gotta do some shit. That is insane that there's an antique oven right here. In a chest. The antique oven is nice because you can use it, like in the winter when it gets cold, you can use it to heat your base. Or at least like an area of your base so you're not freezing to death. It just sucks because it's full. Oh, get these the fuck out of here, dude. That's huge that we have an antique furnace, man. Oh, that's sweet. Is this back to being a blessed run? Kind of feels like it, man. Another full propane torch. Oh, another bar. Another metal bar is really nice. You need cordless drill for some stuff. I'll take the propane torch because why not? Fuck yes. Dog. Oh my god. A pipe wrench that isn't broken. A file, which I think you need for stuff. I'm not worried about the rake. The free planks. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, I'm glad this is what I thought it was. Yeah, the fucking splitting axe is huge. I don't want to waste like all my space. But the hand hatchet is also pretty decent, I think. Another box of nails, nice. Some wood glue, nice. Another canteen, super nice. More nails. A fucking wood axe. Another canteen. Oh my god, more nails. I don't need any of that junk right now. Oh, we gotta be careful because there are some zombusters up there. A fucking welding mask, yes. You do have to be careful with the welding mask. Oh, that is a couple fellas. Alright, let me just make sure we're not in a bad place out here. There are a couple homies chilling down there. It's definitely not ideal that this garage door is completely broken, but like, it is what it is. Metal sheet. I mean, all of these are really good. I definitely want to like clear these fucking zombies out. Fortunately, it's not a ton. Who knows what that key goes to? Sandbag, paint, planks. It's all kind of junk. Screws are good. Chain is good. Welding rods, I don't know what those do, but those are good. Oh, an inverter, I need that for solar rays. Oh, fuck yeah. Seeds. Yeah, it's actually huge that I got some seeds. Also, how am I thirsty? Okay, now we're chilling. Because my canteen... Oh, no, because I don't have anything equipped to my fucking bag. That's right. Oh, shit, because I forgot I had to take everything out of there and throw it into one of my bags. Yeah, see, it's not ideal to be doing all this stuff on the fly. I don't know how many of these inverters I need. How heavy is that? 5. They are pretty heavy. Another hand hatchet. Small box of screws. The hand hatchet is okay. It's not great. It's fine as like a weapon. Definitely not like a long-term solution. So I don't really need that watering can. Just want to double check that we're still good outside. There's a couple fellas chilling down to the south. Yeah, the seed packets are huge though, because with that I can start getting a farm set up. Small box of screws. I mean, the screws and the nails are really nice. Metal cutter. Propane tank is good. Actually, propane tank is really nice. I can refill my shit. Saw. I don't think I need another saw. Hand axe. Hand axe is okay. Man, I might have to like dig back here. Like I can't see what's on that back one. Metal cutter, metal bar. I mean, it's definitely not ideal if I don't find a sledgehammer in here, but the fact that I found all this other shit and I have a crowbar now opens up a lot of opportunities for us. Because now I can go loot all of the storage centers. And I'm sure one of them is bound to have a sledgehammer. Oh fuck, there's a solar panel box. That's huge. That means we can get started on solar panels. Man, this like seriously is, I mean, this really has been a blessed run. Like, this is the most like streamer luck I've ever had, I think. That was kind of weird. I should see what's our health at. Okay, we're starting to lose weight, which is good. 84 is like the upper limit of where you want to be. You don't really want to be much higher than that. it's nothing. Oh, there's an upstairs. I don't really want them breaking in. The hell's this guy got? Perfect gloves. Hiking bag. And an afro, I guess. I seriously, like, I can't believe that... I can't believe that there aren't way more zombies up here. I mean, you guys saw how many I fucking drove past on the way up here. Like, it was not a small amount of zombies. Also, did they break in over there? Metal pipe, metal bars. And the metal bars are nice. A metal workbench, damn. Well, that's good to know that that's in here. I don't really need that. That's not super important for me, but it's good to know it's here. Man, all the nails, we're gonna be set on nails. And the canteens, dude. Honestly, the canteens are really nice. Mining helmet is just kind of random, but that's fine. Fuck yes. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I don't know if you need the pickaxe at all, but hell yes, dude. Oh my god, let's go. So many canteens. I can't believe how many canteens I'm picking up. I don't even need all of them, but just like, damn, dude. Honestly, I'm taking these metal bars if I can fit them. I mean, the thing is like, I'm not even able to search everything here. Another sledgehammer. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, we're so chilling, dude. We won yet? Yo, King Bad Banana, let's go. Yeah, golden, dude. We struck fucking gold, man. Oh, we struck gold. Oh my god, dude. We're so good. And a fucking solar panel part. Oh my god. We found so much shit, man. Yeah, King Bad Banana, dude, this has been like seriously such a blessed run. Like we kind of got fucked. I got scratched by a zombie on the first guy that we started on this map, but you know, we just like started over and now we're chilling, dude. And like the helicopter event came through. I like didn't have my base set up and it was just like just bad, man. Just like sweating my ass off, like hiding in a bathroom hoping the zombies didn't come and kill me. And yeah, man, like I knew that there was shit up here because I've like played in this, like this is Muldraugh, so like I've started here before. I knew that there was a big like hardware store or like a warehouse or whatever up here. Actually, I'm gonna pour all these out because I can use those sacks then to dig up dirt that I can then build my farm. I mean, this, seriously, we have got everything. We got 2 sledgehammers, we got a shit ton of nails, a shit ton of screws, we got a little bit of planks, we got a bunch of axes, there's a crate of solar panel parts over there, which is massive. Because, like, I literally, all I need to do at this point is just get, like, set up. I just need to make it back to the base, knock out the stairs. It is going to be, I think it is going to be a little tricky getting back into my place. Because I need to set it, like, I need to set up a way to, like, get back in once I knock down the stairs. And in order to do that, I'm going to need, like, I don't know. I'm gonna need to, like, not be swarmed by zombies when I get back there. Fuck yeah, there's a deep cycle battery. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this is phenomenal. Damn, you're rich. Yeah, honestly, I am, man. This would be like in the, like, actual zombie apocalypse. You find it and you're like, holy shit. I thought I would have died, but now we're chilling. We don't actually mind the zombie apocalypse that much because we have all this shit. It's actually, I didn't realize that there was farming stuff in here too. That's huge because now I'm, like, I have what I need to get started. Oh, a chainsaw. I don't need a chainsaw. I will take that splitting axe though. Fuck yeah. And I just, like, ended up getting a couple more yellow jewels, so I was able to afford more of the mod bags, so I, like, can seriously loot as much as I need out of here and take all that I need home. We just got a bunch of duct tape. And the nice thing is this is all, like, this is like a storehouse, so it's like everything in here is, like, full that we're looting. Another solar panel part. Yeah, we might be a little overburdened. Another deep cycle battery. Why am I over encumbered? Metal bar, get out of my inventory. Yeah, so I'm just gonna make sure that there aren't a bunch of dudes out here. Actually, I'm gonna smoke some cigarettes. I'm glad my guy's not sleepy, because he got up at like 3 in the morning. I am... Oh, thank God, and the fog's breaking. Nice. I'm just gonna make sure there's not a bunch of homies out here. Honestly, this wouldn't be a bad place to set up either. Because there's already roof access. Well, let me back my Jeep in here. It's like a singular zombie. I'm, like, so blown away that there's not, like, hundreds of zombies up here. The bank is, like, swarmed. I mean, the bank is where I want to be just because it's close. Like, it's very close to the exit of Muldraugh and, like, the road to get to the highway to get to, like, Rosewood if I wanted to. It's also right across the street from the gas station, which is really nice. Don't mind me. Okay, mind me. Mind the gap. Can I get out? Alright, bro, please don't run in here. This is an inside. Alright, so what I want to do is pop the trunk, right? We looted everything from the trunk, which is good. I'm trying to think some of these that I like. Yeah, having that propane tank is really, really nice. And 2 sledgehammers. I mean, it takes a lot to even break 1 sledgehammer, so we're gonna be pretty good for a while. Oh, that's so nice. Things seriously just worked out, like, perfectly. Nice, and I need the magazine to read it. We got 4 solar I think we can make, like, hella solar panels. I'm gonna need to, like, source batteries. And I do need metal bars, actually. I forgot about that, so let's stock up on those. Honestly, I don't think I've ever actually gotten this mod to work how it's supposed to. Like, to be, like, an actual, like, sustainable source of energy. Damn, I forgot we got the antique oven. That's huge. But either way, having all this stuff already, like, usually you gotta, like, drive around the map for, like, mad long trying to figure out where the hell there are solar panels. You gotta find the magazine. So, like, the fact that we have magazine in there, solar panel parts, we picked a bunch of other solar panel parts out of these other boxes. We got a shit ton of metal bars. Like, I don't remember what exactly, like, I feel like it's 4 metal bars each. I know I've been using them as weapons, but I'm gonna... I don't know how many inverters I need. Oh, you only need the inverters to make a battery bank. Well, let's see. I wanna make sure that we have plenty of metal bars. I don't think we need metal sheets at all. Car battery charger, fabricate an oven, make car parts. See, if I didn't already have so much food and shit stored down at the bank, low key I would consider holding up here for a minute. Just cuz, like, it has, like, everything we would need for, like, doing a whole lot of shit. But I don't have any food. That's the only downside. I mean, the stuff's not going anywhere, and none of the stuff is gonna, like, go bad. Metal workbench. That'll be really nice. There's actually 2 of those in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's take the inverter, too. Fuck yeah. Oh, my guy's getting sleepy. He said, I'm so tired. Another battery. I don't have anywhere to store the battery. Fuck. Alright, I don't love doing this. Just because, like, now I'm like completely locking myself off from getting in my car if I can't get to the driver's side, which is not ideal. But we're gonna say fuck it, because we definitely want all that stuff. I do want an empty bucket. Those will be nice for water. This is probably all just trash up here. Take the box of paper clips, whatever. Take the adhesive. I actually have a decent amount of adhesive right now. Cigarettes, hell yeah. Bourbon, hell yeah. Oh god, why am I overburdened? Windows made of glass. Oh, car windows made of glass. Ooh, and a garbage bag. Garbage bag. Yeah, this would actually not be a bad spot to hole up. Especially because there's already, like, the roof is built. Oh, man. I'm a little torn. Because the thing, like, we're so far away from shit. Like, if we want to get out of here, we still got to go all the way back. Also, I need to, Yeah, that's not what I was clicking on, but that's fine. We can pretend that's where I was clicking. That's too big. God. Stupid map. Nice. Of course, my guy getting sleepy. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. I think it's just so long as you're not sleeping. Actually, I'm gonna set an alarm because I don't want this fucking idiot sleeping forever. Where is my watch? Where is my watch? Set it for 4:30. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, his fatigue burns pretty quickly. Am I still sleepy? Can't get back to sleep, try again later. That's fair. Hopefully there's not a lot of homies down here. Surprised I didn't smash into the wall there. Alright, what a frickin' haul, dude. I can't believe we got an antique oven. That's insane. And there's still all these storage units that we can search. I mean, I really, like, at this point, I don't need anything. Not immediately, at least. All that I need is for there not to be a shit ton of zombies outside my base, which, hey, look. Our base is literally swarming with zombies. This is literally the worst case scenario. Fuck me, dude. I can't even get that way. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my base was where it was literally dead center where those fuckers were. The thing is, I don't even understand why there were so many there. Like, there wasn't an event that happened. Like the helicopter came through a while ago, but it pulled them all north. I had basically, like, cleared out the area and was, like, chilling. And then out of nowhere, every zombie in the world came down here. They just didn't want me to have a good time. That's really all it is. That's what it comes down to. Hey, dipshits. Actually, I wonder if I can drag them all south. Or honestly, maybe even drag them out of town. Gotta love the Jeep Wrangler. Definitely, it's like not ideal, but as long as I can just get them the fuck away from my base. The Great Zombie Migration! Come on, fuckers. Come on. Come on then, mate. Come on then. Thing is, I'm not familiar enough with the surrounding roads. Oh, look at that. I'm a fucking professional driver. I just, like, any other time, you know, they hear me, like, sneeze from 17 miles away. But I'm literally blaring on my horn, and, like, I only get half of their attentions. Well, that's not good. Fucking Jeep Wrangler. Piece of trash. Oh, fuck, man. See, the thing is, I don't... Well... Do I have food? Was I smart? Did I bring food? For some reason, I feel like I cleared out all of my food. No, okay, I do have some food. Fuck, dude. I just, like, I don't think the bank is viable. I don't think it's viable anymore. I want to go back there eventually, and I want, like, fuck. We have a little fucking parking thing. I do want to go back there eventually, because I have so much stuff, and I love setting up there, but... I don't know, low-key, I feel like I almost have to make this my base. I mean, it's not awful. Hopefully I can eat a little bit. We're chilling. I just feel like I need to make this my base of operations. Again, it's not super ideal. There's a lot of, like, openings. It doesn't help, like, there's so many doors. But it more or less offers the same stuff that I was getting at the bank. I mean, I don't know. I do really like the bank. But you guys saw, dog, that's so many zombies. I just don't know how I fight my way back through there. Unless I start from up here and work my way down. That's like the only thing, but... I also, as much as I love using the crowbar, I don't want to ruin the crowbar. I mean, I do have a lot of duct tape to fix it. Fuck you. Sorry, I was trying to pick up that yellow jewel. Get out of here. Stop it. Alright, where was I? Yellow Jewel. Oh man, I don't know. Damn, it's also 3 a.m. IRL. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I must have to start like holding up here. It sucks. I have all my skill books. I have all of my food. I have all of my all of my fucking gear, all the weapons and the gun. Like I had a lot of stuff. Like it wasn't organized. Well, I mean it was a little bit organized, but I have all of my stuff is in that bank, man. I don't know if I can just like give it some time or not. I mean the thing that sucks too is like my inventory is completely full. So I can't even take time like looting because I'm completely filled up on space. I mean, legit, all I really need to do, I need to be able to get into the base. Get the boys that were talking before to join Ocean's 11 style bank heist. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is this is already on it's a solo run, so they wouldn't be able to join, I don't think. I mean, it is going to be like a heist. Come on, open the freaking door. God, another deep cycle battery, dude. Fuck. See, this is the issue, man. I'm totally over encumbered. I don't need that. Now's when you just start like getting rid of shit, like the planks. See, I don't want to get rid of the planks because I feel like I need those. Get rid of the scrap electronics. Get rid of the sheet ropes. See, the deep cycle batteries are good because. Fuck. Just drop the welding rods. I'm not going to need those anytime like soon. Okay. The deep cycle batteries are nice because you need batteries for the solar panels when you do the solar panel mod. And you can use car batteries and you can like, you know, compile a bunch of like car batteries together to make batteries, but the deep cycle batteries are just like they're already in like excellent shape. And they work the best. Like they already have like high condition and everything. Zack Snyder actually made an Ocean's 11 style heist movie during a zombie apocalypse. I think it's the worst movie I've ever seen by far. Legitimately, do you know what it's called? Like, do you remember what it's called? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, guys, they're plushies. Let's go. I don't need any of these, but the plushies are cool. Nice. Oh, an Atari. Oh, I can actually bring the Atari in Atari Combat. I mean, hey man, it's no Xbox, but I'll take it. Hopefully I can grab all of these magazines. Oh, also they have these things. Zombie hit lists. So like you see how there are like random zombies that pop up. There's the It Clown, the chick from oh my God, Kill Bill, Shaun of the Dead, it's Smooth Criminal, Uncle Sam, Chiefs football player. It's like I don't know. I guess you can kind of like go through and like check off when you've killed these like different zombies. I don't ever really do anything with them. It's because like most of the time I'm not in a position to be paying attention to what I'm killing, besides just like a very quick like, oh hey cool, look at that zombie looks like, you know, the It Clown. Like, oh cool. Army of the Dead. All right, I'll have to look into that. A heist movie during the zombie apocalypse. I feel like it's a very interesting concept. Oh, boxing gloves, tennis racket, random stuff, guitars, junk. Yeah, storage units are super nice. What the hell is Shredder? It's considered a raccoon. I don't know what that is, but it's a plushie. I want it. A rolled sleeping bag. Tire pump is good, but I don't think I definitely don't have space for oh, I do have space for a tire pump. Tire pump's really nice to have. And a rolled sleeping bag. How do I have all this space in there all of a sudden? Guitar, paintbrush, scrap electronics, concrete, books, mastering homebrews. Nice. Winemaking, volume 2. Brewing, volume 3. Again, this is just like junk. I don't remember if I had tailoring too. We're gonna have to hope that we do. Scarf. Ooh, scarf is really good. It'll make me a little sweaty, but it gives you that extra... a little extra neck protection. Oh, a lacrosse stick. Great. Fuck me. Oh man, mechanics 1 and 2. That's what I need. Oh, that is exactly what I needed. Alright, so now I gotta try and find some shit to get rid of. I don't really want to drop any of that. Stack encumbrance. 7.5. It's really, honestly, it's the planks that I should get rid of. But see, like, I don't want to get rid of planks because I'm gonna need planks. Like, I can't make what I need back at the base without the planks. Fuck. Well, actually, I may be able to fit all these in my main inventory. Okay, I can just fit those. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I only have, ooh. Pretty sure I only have, volume 3 for mechanics back at the base. I don't know why I'm continuing to loot. Also, there's a bunch of fellas down there. And that's a fence I can walk over. We really don't have to look into it. Great concept, but so bad. Well, morbid curiosity might drive me to look into it a little more. Microwave, a toy bear. Game pieces. Fuck. Alright, so we know there's books in here. I'm gonna read this because my guy getting sleepy. Another splitting axe, it's nice. He's getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. I have got so much shit on me. And I don't think there are any other bags that I can get. I think I'm pretty much maxed out on bags at this point. The vitamins aren't enough. My guy is sleepy. Alright, well, you know what? We got a ton of stuff. Let's go sleep on the rooftop again, and then honestly, I'll probably call it there because I really need to go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. Oh man, what a freaking day, dude. What a day. Man, I've been streaming, this is like 6 hours now. I feel like we didn't do shit. We hid from a helicopter and we looted a building. I mean, seriously, in 6 hours, what did we accomplish? I guess we looted a little bit earlier. Oh man. I just like I feel like I'm in a weird position where it's like I already looted so much shit. I don't want to unloot all this stuff, you know what I mean? Sleep here. Fuck, dude. I am tired, but like oh, it's so late. I really, really, really want to fucking get back into the base. I want to get back into the base. Like I will not be able to go to bed like happy unless I can get back into that base. Fuck. Cause I've got so much shit, dude. I don't need those. We'll drop all those in the ground. I'll need a doll. What if I can play the Atari without a TV? No, you definitely need the TV. Good thing I brought all of my leather strips with me for no reason. Yeah, the plushies are cool though. Hey, and you know what? Good thing that I brought food along. Somewhere in here there's food. Here they are. So I'm saying, man, always be prepared because you never know what kind of shit you're gonna get into. Like, like literally, here we are in bad shape. Well, you know, I can read. God, my inventory is such a mess right now. We can might as well read mechanics while we're sitting here on the roof. I don't want to start moving around till it's daylight again. And I don't mind this building. It's just like, I don't know, the setup's not really ideal. Most of the space is on the ground floor, so I wouldn't want to like take out the stairs here, you know what I mean? I could probably build floors, but I'd have to build like a shit ton of floors. It would be nice because I have a lot of the construction stuff that I need here, but I also like I've looted most of the useful construction stuff. Everything that's left is just like, you know, miscellaneous stuff. Oh man. Tell you what, as far as like a zombie game goes, like a zombie game that like just keeps you on the edge of your seat the whole time. Like this game is the best that I have played. Like sure, it's fun to play like zombie shooters, you know, Call of Duty zombies or like even like parkour zombies, what is that, Dying Light? Like yeah, that shit's fun. You know, it's cool because you feel like, oh, dude, like, low-key, I'm a fucking baller. I got, you know, an LMG and I'm shooting zombies. Like, sure, you know, you're going to get overrun, you're going to die, but it's like, whatever, it's fine. But, like, this, it's like the combination of a survival builder game, right? Like, you know, like a RimWorld or something like that where, like, you're heavily invested in, like, everything you're building and everything you're putting together. But then on top of that, you have a literally constant existential threat of fucking zombies everywhere, dude, everywhere. Like, if you were looking for an immersive zombie apocalypse simulation game, this is the freaking game, dude, I'm telling you. Like, the isometric view, it does make it a little awkward to do some things. Like, navigating around, like, especially when you get a horde of zombies in your face, like, it can definitely get a little hairy. But overall, dude, I mean, it's just so fucking fun. There's so much you can do. It's incredible playing it with friends. Like, it's fine solo. It's probably more stressful playing it solo, but it is a blast to play with friends. Also, where the fuck is my flashlight? Why did we unequip that? Because when you got like a whole group of people, I mean, I haven't done this yet. I haven't had an opportunity to, but I would love to play on one of those like big ass servers with like a full like 32 or like however many people. Like, I think some of them can get like real big, like 64 or something like that. Like, I would love to play on a big server with a lot of people and like just do like full on like role playing and shit like that. Like, I just feel like that would be so much fucking fun, man. Just with like the style of game this is. Turn the headlights off. I only put 10 hours into it. It is stressful, man. Like, I'm definitely like sitting on the edge of my seat. It low-key looks like maybe some NPCs were rolling through here, unless those are corpse piles from when I was here. Also, why did it just immediately get dark outside? I'm like very, very hesitant because it's actually looking okay. I just have a feeling that the closer we get... Yeah, this place is still completely overrun. Oh, fuck. Okay, guys, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, shit. I pressed B. Don't press B. The fuck out of my way, dog. I don't know why it got darker. Like, it was lighter when it was like 4:30 in the morning, and now it's darker. See, the thing is, I don't really want to pull them north, because that's my backup spot is north. Another streamer I watched was playing some online event the other day. They said they do it every couple weeks. Yeah, I mean, some of those like servers, they get like real into it, which is super cool. Like it's like a full-on experience. This was a bad idea. I need to not crash into a fence, because if this Jeep dies, I'm fucked. It's just like the thing that sucks is it's gonna take just enough time for me to get into the base and set up what I need to be able to take out the stairs and get back upstairs, that like I'm not gonna be able to do it before I get overrun by zombies. I mean, low-key, I mean, we could definitely get back. The best I can probably do is just, like, try and pull them all. My guy's stressed out. Here, smoke a cigarette. You're chilling. Like, there's none down here. Why the fuck are they all on my base? Nothing happened. Nothing happened to draw all of the zombies in Muldraugh to my base. Nothing happened. Nothing. There wasn't a gunshot event. There was nothing. The only events that happened while I was in my base. The helicopter did, and it went north. It pulled everything north, and then there was a gunshot up to the north. But like nothing to pull 300 zombies onto my fucking base, man. It's like they know. I wonder how we're looking. Yeah, just trying to see if I can't just bait them away. again, I mean, like, it's not ideal if I get stuck in that base, but also, like, I have enough shit now that we can easily get set up for, like, a minute, you know? I mean, I got solar panels, I got shit to build a farm, sort of. It's just, seriously, man, all of the zombies in Muldraugh, they all are surrounding my base. Oh my god. Again, if I had better stats and I had better weapons, it wouldn't be awful. I would definitely try to fight them off. I've fought, you know, big hordes. It's just not this big, not as under-leveled as I am. See, all I'm doing, I'm not even pulling them from the south. All I'm doing is pulling the ones from the north down here. I mean, this, I think this is just what we have to do, is just... Again, every zombie in Muldraugh. Oh shit, my stuff's starting to lag now because there's so many zombies. Dog, I feel like I'm in fucking March Ridge, seriously. I feel like all I'm doing is making it worse. Oh, hey, look, a homie. Holy fuck, get away from me. Yeah, dog, I'd help you, but... Yo! Oh, it's a fucking guts! God damn it! Alright, guys. Guys. That is Guts with Dragon Slayer. Alright, here's what fucking sucks. Here's what sucks. Dragon Slayer. I literally cannot pick it up. I can't pick it up because it weighs 40 pounds. That thing, I could probably kill all of those zombies with that Dragon Slayer. Now, the issue we have... You know what? I have an idea. Look, there's already a battery bank down here. Fuck. Because I basically have to unequip absolutely everything that I have. So, let's see. I don't remember. I think the door to this is broken. Oh, it's not. It's not fucking broken. Oh my god, we're golden. All right, so I need to empty this enough. I'm gonna put all the solar panel stuff in here because it's not something that is immediately necessary. What is more necessary is like getting back in, setting up water, setting up oh shit, that's already gonna make me like overburdened. But anyways, like setting up water, setting up a farm, like that's the stuff that's a little more pressing. So this is close enough to the bank that I can easily get back here. But I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to literally take everything out of my inventory to pick up that sword. So let's see what we can do. We're actually gonna take the crowbar off. Okay, let's see, because I'm gonna be overburdened. Okay, that's what I needed to not happen, so let's try this again. The hell out of here, bro. I don't even know that I can pick up the corpse. Oh my god, I can pick up the corpse. Oh, let's go. This sucks. That fucking gate being broken sucks, but it's okay. This is insane. Where? It's gonna take a lot of shit off. But now we have the berserk armor on. Except I am way over encumbered. So that's fine. What's this little... that little box is full. Oh wait, can I not wear my backpack this way? That's not great. I forget if this armor... Oh, it gives me like completely full protection. But it's because I got all this other junk on. It's like forget if you're always taking damage. Also, where the fuck are my menus? Please don't do that. Like, I definitely want the armor, but I also can't wear the bag. And I mean, I can have all of these. But I'm gonna have to drop some of this shit on the ground. Just so that I can carry some water with me. Oh my god. Actually, can I craft... I can craft a crate. Fuck yeah. We did it. It ain't pretty, but it'll do. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna keep taking damage because I'm over encumbered. See, but like taking this stuff off shouldn't make a difference. I mean, we can try to take it all off. I think I'm just gonna be overburdened. I just need to not be taking active damage. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Put that on. See, I just need this to have, like, some food and shit. I should write into that. Alright, give me a sec, guys. We're gonna try something. Oh my god. We're gonna write in that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright, so this shit is a long shot. This is gonna be a freaking long shot, dude. I just wanna, like, I need to make sure that I have at least the bare necessities that I need to, like, survive. The issue's gonna be if I get tired. And I kinda need to heal up a little bit. I do want some food. We're just gonna eat the rest of this cereal. Best decision are always made at 3 a.m. It's true. It's true. Yeah, my dad always told me otherwise, but you know what? I think we're gonna prove the opposite here. So I want to look at something with the mod real quick. Berserker armor, bloody. I'm gonna restart our playlist too. Let's see, project. Because I don't know if the Berserker armor, like, keeps you from getting fatigued. Because if not, then it's not even going to matter. I'm going to get fatigued, like, right away. Berserker armor mod. YouTube, please. It's not that hard to play a video. They said, yes, it is. You try to start from the beginning, but we're not going to let you. Bro, please. Alright. Alright, Berserker mod, Steam Workshop. This weapon is incredibly OP, so be warned when using it in a serious playthrough. The sword required me to max out strength and fitness in the debug monitor to fully enjoy. Yeah, well, we're not doing that just yet. Alright, so that's actually, there's no information on here. Yeah, there's actually no clarifying information, so we're just gonna have to say fuck it. So I want to make sure we get the canteen with water. We're gonna drop the hammer. I don't need the hammer. We are gonna keep that in our inventory as long as this. I just need to be below the threshold where I'm not encroaching into like more than just 2 bars of over encumbered. Because if we start getting there, then I'm starting to take damage. I don't want to be taking damage while we're fighting 300 zombies. I want to make sure we have food. The oats will be fine. I want to have another thing of cereal. That should be plenty of food. We don't need any of that shit. There's nothing there. First aid kit. Yeah, just because it's not... I guess it really isn't like taking up any space in here. We got bandages. The jewels. Some of this stuff. I don't really need any of that. Okay, I do want to see if... I need to see where my watch is. Also, I should keep my keyring, because that doesn't... Oh, as long as I have it equipped, I'm not overburdened. Okay. Nice. I didn't realize how that worked. It's fine. I'm still maxed out protection with this armor. I just don't know how durable it is. What the fuck else am I looking for? What am I looking for? There's something that I'm looking for. We got food. We got water. Food and water. 2 things of water. 3 things of water. We're almost maxed out on that. Then we got food. We got bandages, right? I only have 2 bandages, but we also have my full med kit, so we're good. We got a lighter. We got cigarettes. We got vitamins in case we get sleepy. Which I'm honestly kind of surprised that we haven't gotten sleepy already. Our fatigue is getting there though. That's the only thing. Well, let me see. Maybe I can loot a chair. See how OP it is. Also it makes that anvil dropping noise every time you hit something. Guys, this fucking might be it. This honestly might be it. Oh, and I'm not wearing shoes. That's right. This armor's really weird. Yeah, so I just super fucked myself because I'm not wearing shoes. And I just walked over glass. I just talked way too soon. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I should have all the shit to clean it back here. It's just... I gotta slowly bleed. Man, and all because I wanted a chair, because I wanted to sleep before we went off and killed a million zombies. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's not great. It's fine, we'll stitch it. Okay, stitch it. We'll disinfect it. And we'll throw adhesive bandages on it. That does bring me to one other point that I had. Or one other thing I wanted to consider was, can I still wear my shoes without being overburdened? I'm thinking we probably can. Yeah, honestly, I think that we probably can. I just gotta figure out where the fuck my shoes are. I think I put it in a chest, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I forgot that you just needed to have, you just needed to have the sword equipped to not be overburdened. I forgot that was a thing. Let me put my underwear back on. Probably a good move. Again, I don't even know if any of this makes a difference, but... Alright, let's, I think we're good. Hopefully by sleeping, that'll give us a chance to heal a little bit. You know, because I'm a dumbass. We'll sleep till 5:30. But I can lock the door. Yeah, no, okay, going outside is not what I had in mind. That's fine. Just sleep on the bench. Whew! Alright. I'm pretty sure the Berserker Blade, it just one-shots everything. So again, it's just going to be a question of, am I getting tired from fighting? Does my endurance go down? I don't know if equipping the Berserker armor prevents that or not. If it does, then I think we're chilling. Let me not forget my first aid kit. Let's go get our fucking home back. Should I roll up in the Jeep? You know what would be fucking hilarious? If after all of this preparation, I come back and all of the zombies are gone. They all moved on. I think I would lose my shit. I mean, it'd be fine because I have the Berserker Blade, but like... Or I guess it's the Dragon Slayer. Get fucking bodied, dude. Too bad I didn't read my Long Blade book. Let me eat some cheese. Covered. Oh, fuck. Buddy, you came in the wrong house. Wrong house, my friend. Alright, as I was saying. Middle of eating a peach. So who's leaving all these windows open? Nice, I can make metal things. Let's read a magazine. Just make sure all my bases are covered. Fill up our water. So far, so good. Hey, look, it's a bunch of fellas. You want to see a bunch of fellas disappear? Come here, fuckers. Trying to play this game? Come on. Come on. I got all day. And we got sweep on. Idiots. Get bodied. Get completely destroyed. There was no way. Yo, let's go. Talk about a fucking blessed run. Holy shit. Guys, this shit is insane. Like, what are the fucking odds? Seriously. What are the odds? There's no reason. There's seriously no reason that I should have been this fucking blessed on this run. Like, literally. Oh no, my base is completely overrun by 4,000 zombies. I'll never be able to reclaim it. Hey, do you want the Dragon Slayer? Like, dog, what? It doesn't even have, like, that high of a spawn rate. Like, I think it's only, like, a 10% spawn rate or something. I mean, it kind of sucks it doesn't have full durability, but, like... I mean, seriously, dude, like... This just dropped into my lap. It literally just dropped in my lap. Look at all these yellow jewels! What the fuck is going on, man? Oh, this is wild. Uh-oh. The sound of an anvil dropping on all these zombies' heads is attracting more zombies. The thing is, I don't know if I can't repair this because I don't have anything with me. Like, I don't have any duct tape or anything on me, or if I can't repair it because it's unrepairable. I mean, also the reach on this is insane. What is my sneaking at this point? I'm literally just like walking around. Max out maintenance. I got 4 sneaking and 4 lightfoot. That's pretty cool. Here, I do need to try to... Okay, no, this is a really bad place. Okay, let's try that again. I don't need these getting fucking infected. How terrible would that be for me to die from infection again? I'd be pissed. I need to try to... I guess I can't clean off any of those bandages. It's fine. Man, nice to know there's a lot of gas cans over here. Better drink this ginger ale and then go kick some zombie ass. Alright. Let's keep it pushing. We're almost there. I mean, we're definitely making progress. I mean, there's probably going to be a fuck ton of people up here. And by people, I mean zombusters. There they are. Just me crouching around with fucking quads of steel. Clang, clang. Oh god, it's gonna feel so nice to clear these fuckers out. I am like kind of surprised. There must be like NPCs wandering through here too, because like I definitely was not killing any of these zombies. Also, is that the Little Nightmares? No, that's just a poncho. Another yellow jewel. Hey, what's up, homies? See ya. See ya. Uh-oh, it's starting to degrade. That's the only downside, is that we got it at half. Is that we got it already at half, like, durability. He's got to make every shot count, I guess. I really just need to, like, bunch them up. Get fucking body, dude. Sit down. Sit down. Ma'am. I take some beta blockers too, just kind of chill out. Man, even at bad angles, this is probably my least favorite angle to fight at. I don't know why. Another yellow jewel. I have so many yellow jewels. This is like obscene. No, why am I getting sick? Oh, is it because I'm hot? My temperature. I guess my temperature's too hot. It's alright, as long as I can get into the house. Probably why I'm attacking so slowly, honestly. I mean, I think it's just a slow weapon, but that's probably why I'm moving so slow. God, of course there's a bunch of fucking zombies. Are you kidding me? Trunk is locked. I think it's because I have too much shit. And they're right by the entrance. Alright, well, you know what? We know this plan works, so I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna grab the Jeep. Because at this point, it's just a matter of fucking killing them all. Looting their bodies. I'm still so blown away. Like, there was no reason. No reason for there to just happen to be a... Is there a sledgehammer sticking out of that guy? No, it's an axe. See, now I'm starting to get winded. But yeah, no, there was literally no reason for, at that time, when I'm, like, completely hopeless, like, I'm never gonna get into this base, I don't know how, I'm racking my brain, driving around in circles, fucking guts with the Dragon Slayer and the Berserker armor. Like, I cannot even begin to, like, explain how lucky I have been. Because I, like, oh my god, dude. And it's not even, it's only July 19th. Like, this is only, like, 10 days in game. And we are, like, nearly completely kitted. This guy really thought the hell away from me. I don't know why I put so many, like, other layers on it. It was really unnecessary. I didn't need it. That's why I'm overheating, and that's why my body's freaking out. Like, good thing this is, like, pretty much a guaranteed one hit. Like, however this mod is programmed, this sword just does, like, damage cap. But yeah, I mean, shit's not even coming close to us, so we don't need to be worrying about, like, oh no, what if something grabs us? Like, no, we're chilling. So I'm gonna take, I mean, we're gonna have to come back and pull all this shit. Like, it's gonna take a little bit of looting to get everything back. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the boxers on. And we're just gonna chill for a second. I mean, we know it works. I am intrigued, though. I don't know if you just can't repair this. Where do I have... I think it's over here in the corner. Yeah, I don't know if it's that you literally cannot repair it, or if it's just I didn't have anything to repair it with. I think you just can't repair it. Which, you know, that's fair. That makes sense. It kind of sucks, but it's, you know, not the end of the world. Alright, we need to chill out. I'm gonna sit on this chair. Can we sleep? Oh, I could sleep. I might try and sleep and just try to finish it out in the morning. Let me, I'm gonna change the alarm. Well, it'll take me a minute to walk up there, so we'll set it for 5:30. And we'll just sleep. Hopefully that'll cool me down. Get rid of my nausea, which was a little concerning. This is probably going to have me wake up in the middle of the day. How's our skills looking? Sneaking is up to 5. That's huge, man. And that is literally just... I have been sneaking the entirety of this game. Like, I think since I spawned, I have been sneaking. Nice, we woke up right before the alarm. Long blade. See, I don't... I'm going to look around. I'm going to see if just by any chance I have melee one. I'm almost positive I didn't pick it up because I knew that I had it. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. Let's open some canned soup. Delicious. Nothing like a hearty can of Campbell's to get you ready to beat the shit out of 4 million zombies. Let me smonk a cigarette real quick. Alright, I'm thinking we're probably chilling now that I unequipped all of our clothes except for hopefully our boots. Nope, I did unequip our boots. Why did I unequip our boots? Yeah, we need to wear those boots, my guy. Yeah, boots are okay. Actually, do we want some socks? We probably want some socks. I actually think socks have a attack speed modifier. Like, it's very slight. It's like 0.02, but I'm pretty sure they do. If I can find wherever the hell I put them. Literally dumped everything I owned on the ground. Socks, hell yeah. Get those dirty socks on. Alright. Yeah, let's take the Jeep. Yeah, that way we can unload. Once I kill everything, we can unload the Jeep, and then we can head back and pick up the rest of our shit. Need to not crash into that motorcycle. What's up, fuckers? See ya. See ya. Adios. Oh, that was lame. My guy freaking the fuck out. Dog, don't. You're literally the most badass person in the entire planet. Does this guy have nothing? Oh, look, he's actually got some interesting stuff. See ya. An absolute carnage. A carne asada, as you will. The fuck is that? A miner? Who was that guy supposed to be? Some horror character? Jason's rucksack. Interesting. Doot 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 doot. Hey you, over here. Dipshits. I know you were over here. Oh no, it's some fellas. Hey fellas. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Man, it's a terrible day for rain. Dog, why are you growling so loud? Relax, damn. She got a whole ass afro under that ball cap. Sit down. Skinny green camo pants. Hell yeah, those are like, for some reason, the best pants in the game is the skinny pants. See how many zombies are upstairs. 0 zombies upstairs somehow. Despite this place being completely overridden forever. God, it feels so good to be home, man. Holy fuck. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, man. Alright, let's read this shit. Too bad I didn't already have this read. Honestly, I would probably be like long blade level fucking, I don't even know. Oh God, I don't even know. Oh my God, I just like, dog, I cannot believe our luck. I cannot believe our luck. Yeah, we really did. We did make it. Oh my God. If you guys are just tuning in, we just like, we basically got completely locked out of this this base that I had going on. Of course, I have like all my skill books, all my food, gear, all this stuff that I've been like stocking up since the very beginning of the game, like what, like 10 days ago or something like that. And I was driving around and I came across a freaking Guts zombie, which I have the Berserk mod installed. So I have now Dragon Slayer, and the berserk armor, and I literally one-shot every zombie. It's pretty insane. But there were seriously probably like 500 zombies around here. Like it was pretty hairy there for a sec. We can regroup here quick. Finally dry off. Now I have a towel. I literally, like, I had to unequip. I had all kinds of bags and shit on. I had to unequip absolutely everything so that I could equip this armor. Oh, it's pretty wild. Okay, we're chilling on food. Let's finish the job. Man, I can't wait to put a fucking door there. My car is still in good shape. I mean, again, I know the Dragon Slayer is already at like half, well, below half durability now, but it's nice to know that if I ever end up in this situation again, God forbid, that like I can literally just start swinging on zombies. And we will just be chilling. Alright. The carnage. I wonder what my kills are. Let's look at my kills. I've killed 439 zombies today. 139 since I started using the Dragon Slayer. And honestly, there were more than that around here. I think like I dispersed some of them in my very like pathetic attempts to try and draw them away from my base. Wow, okay. I fucked that up pretty bad. It was hiding behind the fucking wall. Alright. Let's see. Can I bring this inside with me? No, of course not. Can I... No, of course not. The thing is, I don't have any of the stuff that I need to start doing the stuff that I needed to do. I don't think. So, that's fine. Let's... I hate to do it, but we're just gonna drop that on the ground real quick. So we can pick this shit up. No, stop fucking driving. Please, stop driving. I still can't believe we found one of these furnaces. It's actually pretty wild. We're just gonna sit it in the corner for now. Oops, I didn't mean to yell that. I can't set it down because I don't have a hammer. Okay, please tell me I was smart enough to have a hammer in here. There's no shot that all of my hammers are back with my other stuff. Okay, yeah, keep tripping, guy. Am I bleeding to death right now? Because I tripped? Because I don't have a goddamn hammer? This is obnoxious. I just want to sit it down. I don't want to install it. I just want to sit it down. I wonder if I can literally just drop it. No, I literally need a hammer to install it. That is such bullshit. And of course, all of my hammers are back in the other thing, back at the other place. And hey, look, I don't have a weapon, and there's a zombie. So now I have to kill him with a bread knife. Hopefully it's just one zombie. He said, but it's my birthday. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Guys, oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously, man? Fucking seriously, I can't sit this goddamn thing on the ground. We're gonna die. Guys, we're gonna die. We're going to die. Maybe not. If I can fucking finesse this. Get in the goddamn car. Get in the car. Get in the fucking car. Get in the goddamn car! Fuck. Get this shit out of my fucking inventory. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. Stupid fucking furnace. Yo, come on. That was almost really fucking bad. Oh, you can't sit it down. Sorry, because you don't have a hammer. I just want to sit on the fucking ground. I don't want to install it. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Please equip this shit. Oh, man. Whew. This game really tested my skills today. Come on, idiots. Over here. Over here. Hey, 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 hey. No, over here. Why are there still so many goddamn zombies, dude? Of course, now I'm out of breath. Ah, fuck. I really thought I was in the clear, man. I really thought we were close to getting out of here. Well, it's alright. I know what I need to do. I need to go back to the storage unit. I don't like that this is now in the red. I mean, I think we're probably fine. I need to dump this stupid, where is it? Drop that bread knife on the ground. I need to drop off this stupid furnace in the storage unit, where I have a hammer, grab all of my actually useful stuff. The hell out of my way. What a mess, dude. This is so tedious. Also, why are these guys got birthday hats on? Can you sit down? Who needs one base when you can have 3? Yeah. Well, it's just all my shit is in the bank. Like, all of my... I'm already set up there. All my stuff is there. You know what I mean? Like, it might not be a lot of stuff, but it's all of my stuff. I mean, we're gonna be good. It's just right now dealing with stupid-ass logistics. So, I need to come in here, drop Dragon Slayer on the ground, hope I'm not getting eaten by fucking zombies. Come in here, grab this dumbass oven, hop out. Stupid 4 million pound oven. Okay, do I have a hammer on the ground anywhere? Can anyone lend me a hammer, please? I will pay an insane amount of money for one of you to have a hammer. Hey, look, a hammer. We did it. Hooray. You know what's gonna be stupid is I'm gonna need like Carpentry 10 to like successfully uninstall this. So this is just gonna rot here for like 6 more months. I mean, it is July. I still have plenty of time. But alright, so that shit's taken care of. Of course I can't get in there because there's still shit. I'm gonna take all of this stuff that has to do with the solar panels. We're gonna store in there for now. Because again, I know where they're at. I'm gonna be able to get back here. It's not gonna be an issue. It's just I don't need them right now. I have a lot more like pressing things I need to take care of before I'm setting up solar panels. And also, they're taking up all the inventory in my car right now for some reason. We'll leave all that shit in there. Alright, let's put all that on the floor. Yeah, the metal bars aren't gonna fit, but whatever. I'm not gonna wear that because it's too heavy. Okay, cool. Can't tell if I'm hearing zombies outside or not. Alright, can I equip all this shit, please? I'm not even worried about the order right now, I just want them on my body. Hell yeah, I can't forget my Amazon feather sticking out of my hat. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Of course, I can't wear Quiet's pouch because there's all kinds of shit in here. Like, it's just too heavy. But I should be able to pick it up. All I need to do, I just need to transport it. That's it. Quiet's pouch is gonna be too heavy for me. Fuck me. We're gonna equip it as our secondary. I can't even do that. Also, am I not wearing the Berserk armor anymore? Oh, why? Because I put a scarf on? Oh, it's because I put the backpack on. That's fine. Yeah, I know. I'm Omega encumbered. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything that's important. Question's gonna be if it's gonna let me put this shit anywhere. It's gonna let me only store that there, of course. Oh, nice, but I can fit everything else in the other seat, I think. Okay, alright, let's just double check. I just want to double check we have everything. This is all solar panel stuff. Stupid ass stupid ass oven. Alright, and we are chilling. We still got plenty of daylight to fight off these zombies. I mean, there's still a lot somehow. Even though I've killed like a ton of them, there's still quite a few hanging around. But now we got all of our stuff, so now it should be like, it should just be like, drive in, kill them off. Like, I don't know what the hell these guys are doing. I'm trying to maximize how many I can swing on at once. To try and just extend the life of this blade as long as I can. Because I need to be able to clear out these zombies. I mean, I know there's quite a few of them, but I need to be able to clear them out like pretty completely before I'm gonna feel good about working on setting my base. Buddy, you thought, man. Poof. There's still more in there. Zombie. Zombie. I really need to move that black car because I keep not seeing it and I'm gonna crash right into it. Alright, let's clear these fuckers out. I like how whenever it's a situation where, like, I don't want to push them over because I'm trying to line them up for a swing, I push them over. Any other time, I don't push them over. Excuse me, I'm trying to eat my bonbons. Please do not attack me. God, dude, where are they coming from? Can you imagine, like, if I hadn't gotten this sword, I never, ever, ever would have been able to come back here. Like, I think just, like, straight up, I never would have been able to return here. This is an obscene amount of zombies. Also, I don't know that this stuff is any good, but I do like the look of that head mask. Yes, I will eat your bread. Actually, where's my health at? Or not my health, my weight. Still up at 84, damn. Okay, are we good? Can I relax for a second? God damn. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm even getting this stuff inside. I wonder if I can... Okay, I can carry it. So we're just gonna run and dump. I'm just gonna take it in, drop it off, come back out, grab the next one. The thing that sucks is I had to drop my planks, so I don't have any planks to start like building doors and stuff like I really need to. I'm just gonna drop everything over here. Chain knife, drill, fire, blah 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 blah. Yep, floor. Floor. All right. Pick this idiot up. Alright, next one. Quiet's pouch. I literally cannot pick up. Of course I can't get back behind there. Man. Guy is mega exhausted with his awful, awful sleep schedule. That's fine. I'm not mega concerned anymore. Let's I don't know. Yes. Oh man. You guys still hanging in there? Oh my god. Another gunshot event. Great. It's fine, I'm not even sure that there are that many, zombies out here to be drawn by a gunshot event. I think there's like one homie. Remember when there were hundreds of homies here? I'm about to tap out. Been an ordeal. Yeah, dude, for sure. I want to get this shit set up. I want to get it set up at least so that I can knock out the fuck. So that I can knock out the stairs. Okay, stop fucking jumping over shit, man. Come on. I also gotta redo all my bandages and stuff. My inventory is a mess. Not even worried about the inventory. Remove all these bandages. Hopefully these are all healed by now. I mean, I healed them up. Infected, bro. I disinfected it. What do you mean? That's annoying. I mean, hopefully that I mean, it's not like an infection. It's not like the zombie infection, so I think I'm probably fine. Okay, let me think here. I gotta figure out where the hell all my stuff is. So I need an axe. That's what I need. Wood axe is great. And I'm gonna need to dump some of this shit. Everything's just gonna be a mess. It's fine. Alright, because I'm gonna need logs, so I'm gonna need ropes. Sheet ropes, we're gonna need 8 of them. Because I'm gonna get a pile of logs. What do you look for in a good base? Something with multiple floors that has like a single staircase so that I can just sledgehammer out the staircase and just be chilling. Because that's going to be my plan here. So pretty much what I'm going to do is like I need the sledgehammer. I need to set up like basically like a back door to get in here. I need to figure out where... I think I threw the sledgehammers on the ground, didn't I? No. Are they here? They're not here. I'm gonna need a hammer. I have nails. Somebody's making a lot of noise out there. God, my inventory is such a mess. I don't even know where anything is. Alright, I got at least 1 box of nails, so that's fine. I've got axes. What am I trying to do? I need to find a sledgehammer. Where are my sledgehammers? Over here, right on the ground. Yes. Okay. We're going to equip this in both hands. No. Sorry, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need the wood axe. That's what I need first. Yeah, we need the wood axe first. Dragon Slayer's chilling. I should be able to fend... I mean, I have, like, solid weapons now. I should be able to fend off whatever's trying to attack me. Like this idiot. Come here. I'm not trying to play your games, dog. I've dealt with too much shit today. Yeah, but so pretty much I'm just gonna make a bunch of rope. Like rope ladders down. like sheet rope ladders down from like a bunch of windows. I'm probably gonna make like 6 entrances or so. I need to build a door and make like an internal area where I can get up. Oh, my guy's sleepy now. Dog, we're not playing this game, man. You and your terrible vest. Alright, we're gonna... Fuck. Okay, stack of 4. See, now I feel back in my element. Now we finally got shit where it should be. Right, we got the tools we need, we got a shit ton of nails, we got wood axes, like... Now it's just a matter of getting it done, that's it. Yep, and see, now I'm overburdened, which is what I did not want to be. No, not my entire inventory, thank you very much. That was really bad. No, that was really bad. Seeing again, now my idiot is tired from chopping trees. And for some reason now there are a bunch of zombies around me again. Now, of course, I don't have my sword. Why are there still so many goddamn zombies, dude? This is why I always back in. Make sure your driver's side door is always accessible where you need it to be. Yeah, I know, buddy, you're tired, you want your ciggies. Well, I'm tired too, man. I'm tired of being thrown through the ringer. It's been going on for way too long. This whole arc, right, in tonight's story has seriously been going on for like 4 hours now. Like, from the start of the helicopter, I think that was like 3.5, 4 hours into the stream. Pretty insane. It's almost fucking 5 in the morning. Holy shit. Okay, I get it. Do I have a saw anywhere, dog? That's what I need. I need a saw now. Can you please give me a saw? Thank you. Thank God I'm still not over encumbered. Alright, now the question's gonna be if I can fit all these logs in here. Probably not, but I have nails and stuff, right? So I should, theoretically... Of course, I need door hinges. Good thing we have these mod doors, so I can build actual doors. But I'm gonna need hinges. Which is why I've been collecting hinges for a while, because I knew I was gonna need to build a bunch of doors. Okay, great, that's probably fine for now. Never tell if I'm hearing zombies growling or if I'm hearing just like the rain. My God, it's so nice to have a door there. Oh shit, man. Why can't I build one there? What am I out of? What am I missing? I don't have doorknobs now. Okay. That's fine. Can I build walls at least? See, and what I'll do then is, like, I'm putting these doors up, is when I knock these stairs out, I'm gonna put, like, a rope ladder in here so that I still have a way to kind of, like, get up. Like, I'm gonna add a whole bunch on the exterior as well, but, like, you want to have another one because the odds of, like, zombies just pulling down your fucking sheet ropes is actually really high. You know, so you want to have backups because otherwise you'll get locked out of your base. I mean, that's what you risk. Because again, like, I mean, the only other way, I mean, you can get back in, but the only other way to get back in then is to build literally a staircase, which then you have to destroy. Which, you know, if you're playing this game at this point, you're already you know, you already probably have a sledgehammer, so you're probably chilling. I should have put a wood fortress door out here. All that does is let me see out, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of a weak wall for now, but... I'd like to do is figure out where exactly this is. So let me try and count it out. So that's here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. Look, I already have a neighbor. I should have put a fortress door there. Why the fuck am I out of breath? Why are you highly exerted? What did you do? You built a door. God damn. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to see. This is 1, 2, 3 to the top of the stairs, which is... They start... It would help if I open the doors. Start 2 at the bottom, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to put us 6... Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I think for now. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can turn lights on. Hopefully I still have enough planks. I have 2 planks, of course. So I'm not going to have enough here. So this is usually what I do then, is come up... like I'll just build a basic floor. Actually, I don't even need to build a floor. What am I doing? I can just build a fence. Well, no, the benefit of coming out here is being able to see if there's anything like on the ground underneath of me. So that's what we're gonna do, because otherwise I literally just can't see. So we just got to be careful, but we can come out. The fuck am I looking at? Carpentry fence. Add escape rope. Yeah, for door, I mean, these other doors aren't built yet. Can you dig like trenches? No, I don't think so. No. I mean, honestly, maybe. But I don't think so. Oh my god. This feels so good. This feels so good. Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Now again, these can get pulled down by zombies, so it's important to make multiple of them. But, I mean, for now, and usually I like to make this a little, like, fancier, but for now we're just, like... You know, so I can come down here whenever I want to. Do I have... What am I missing? Oh, I don't have planks anymore. Right, but see, I can just come in here now. Now I want to build out these other doors eventually, but for now we are finally safe on the second floor. We are finally fucking safe. Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't know. We're gonna sit on this chair. And we're gonna call it a day. Holy crap. That was something, and that was wild. Yeah, I know. Put on some nice music now. I've been listening to spooky music for 3 hours. 7 hours. Alrighty, guys. Well, that's going to be it. This is the latest I've ever streamed. It is 5 in the morning. I need to go to sleep. Thank you all for watching. That was a good time. That was a good time. I'm glad it worked out. I cannot believe our luck, but we have all the shit that we need to finally kind of like pick up the pace and get our base set up and start surviving. You know, we can now I just pretty much right now it's just a matter of getting a bunch of wood, which fortunately there's a forest like right across the street from the bank. Again, another reason why it's really nice. So a shit ton of wood. I'm gonna build a bunch of walls. I'm gonna build a rooftop farm. We're gonna set up the solar panels eventually and all that good stuff. So yeah, that's about it. If you guys don't already follow the Discord, it's probably been promoted a couple times here. We'd love to have you if you want to hop in our Discord community. We've got a lot of good people over there so far. So, you know, we'd love to have more. Love to keep building out the community. And if you have Twitter, feel free to give me a follow. I pretty much just use it to, like, update you guys when I'm going to be streaming and, like, what I'm going to be playing. Basic. But, yeah, if you got Twitter and you want some extra notifications, follow me on there. If not, thanks for watching anyways, guys, and I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I'm not streaming tomorrow. We're maybe looking at Friday evening for next stream. I think we probably take a little break from ZOMBOID, probably get into some more RimWorld on Friday. So, yep, that's it. Thanks again for watching, guys, and have a good rest of your night, which is probably about an hour, and then have a great Thursday. I will see you guys next time. Adios.